Shreen.
Can we go in?
Have
Are we still waiting?
one of you Butrin.
Yeah, hang on.
Did you take yours, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Did
You've
you
asked me
take
this.
yours, by the way?
Max, are you still doing something in the server, or is it or is it clear to go in?
You guys are all clear to go in.
Okay.
Gotta wait for it to load.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One second. Oh, food's here.
You want me to get it?
Yeah. Thank God they put it away from the door. Every single time when there's like open drinks and it's not closed like McDonald's is, they want to put it right up against the door, and I'm like, I know you can see how this door opens. There's no way.
Roll for sleight of hand. Let me know when everybody's in, by the way.
I am in.
Just waiting for gray screen to show map.
I am.
It's still so funny that you guys are like hidden underneath the tree.
Huh?
What?
You mean, the non-existent tree that Paul levitated out?
Yeah. The tree that doesn't
Imaginary
exist
tree.
anymore. Yep.
Earlier, I woke up and I was like, "Oh man, I should play Baldur's Gate until the campaign starts." I look at the time. Oh wait, the
What?
actual game's gonna start soon.
Okay, I'm loading in now.
Great. Is everybody in now then?
Let me just make sure I can actually open my sheet this time. And I can't open the sheet. Looks like I have to refresh.
I think I can open the sheet.
Yeah.
Pretty
Let me
sure.
know. Let me know if the
Yes.
sheet is still okay for you guys. Mel,
Um,
your sheet doesn't
Good
do
on
that
you.
weird stretchy thing anymore, right?
no, it does not.
Okay, good.
I think.
You think?
I think, yes.
Okay.
Therefore she is.
All right, Blaze, let me know when you're in.
Mm-hmm.
For now, does everyone's character sheet look okay?
Yes. I think.
Yes.
Okay, great.
I think, therefore I am.
We have we had to fuck around with them animations that I added in today with sound effects.
Ooh.
I don't think I don't think I've shown a lot of them yet, so it's still a lot for you guys to see. So this should be fun.
Make it a surprise.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Are you though?
Yes.
Why can I hear myself?
Oh, probably from my mic.
Oh, okay.
Let me turn that down.
I
You
was
need to
like,
invest in some headphones, man.
That's what I told him.
bitch needs headphones? You could have asked me.
Yeah, I don't really like headphones. That's the thing. Hurts my ears.
Then use
That
earbuds.
just depends on the type of headphone you need.
Do you
Oh,
have
if they
big
have
ears?
wait, sir?
Do you have big ears?
No, I'm not Will Smith.
No.
All right, Blaze, are you in?
Yep.
All right. Does everything work okay?
Uh, so far, yes. There was something I wanted to try. I'm just trying to think of how to do it.
Are you talking about the dice thing?
Yeah. It was the thing I mentioned because of how it works with
You can just roll for an attack and see if you can switch it around.
I know I have to find the Reddit thing again for
I mean, it's fine. We'll work on it another time.
yeah.
Uh, so I think we can begin. I'll begin with a little preface. So just as a reminder, just to make things a little easier for me in terms of like narrating and also like getting to everyone's questions and all that. Please allow me to finish what I'm saying before anyone else cuts in, because you know it is a lot easier for me to get my words out and also to tend to people if people don't interject all of a sudden during that time. So we good?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So without further ado, let's continue. So where we last left off, you guys had finished rescuing Kyle from the chef demon Salvatore, and had successfully also saved some of the children that you found from the abandoned church ruins from before. And now you're basically standing here, deciding what to do next in terms of the circus, because as you found out, the entire circus right now is swarming with little packs of vampires ready to hunt down any parent and child they find in the circus crowd, who unfortunately are under some sort of illusion spell and do not know that they're in danger. And that's where we're gonna leave it off to you guys.
One question.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the music?
Well, I
Yep.
mean, I was narrating first.
Okay. Leopold.
I don't have a question, but I just want to appreciate the
I
tree
have
is
a
gone.
statement.
I appreciate the what?
Oh,
That the
sorry.
tree is gone.
Oh no, the tree is still there. You guys are just
I see.
underneath
I
it.
see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I see a silhouette of a tree.
Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, that's not an element I can just yank out of the map.
Yeah.
He can't pull a Jesus and pull out a tree.
Yep.
Well, if
Paul
Paul is
did.
Jesus now.
Yeah, Paul did.
Yeah, telekinesis is hell of a drug.
Being pissed off is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, that too. But yes, what shall the group do now?
That is a very good question.
Hopefully Beatrice can make her way quickly.
Maybe finding Irina.
Is this in character?
It is now.
Okay.
The answer is always yes.
Yes.
Or yes and.
Yep.
Kanan is going to dust himself off and he's going to speak up. Is everybody okay?
I'll live.
I mean, I'm all in one piece, so
What's your definition of okay?
Are you hurt? Are you bleeding? Are any of your limbs broken? Yada yada.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Alright. Good. Oh my god, that noise.
What noise?
Not the train. It's that sounds like a recorder in the background.
Oh, yeah, that's the ambience for the circus.
Okay,
I think.
it sounds like a recorder.
it always
Ah.
makes me think of the shitty flute
Yeah.
recordings on YouTube.
The one I have set as Siggy's alarm.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
there's ambience in Baldur's Gate that also has that,
Oh,
and
God.
Val points it out every time.
Oh god.
So obvious and I hate it.
All right. Okay. Well, we need to see about Irina.
Agreed.
Does that mean there will be more fighting?
Unfortunately, yes.
You see little Kyle begins to kind of rub the area around his stomach where he was stabbed.
Kanan's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What are you guys gonna do next?
Well, we have to find Irina, but we also have to help the people around the circus that are in danger, so... Oh, this is a head scratcher.
It's a hard choice because we could wait for Beatrice and her knights for more reinforcements, since at least she is trustworthy, but at the same time, the more time we waste here, the more people could get hurt.
I'm gonna volunteer one suggestion though. Let's not split up again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there goes my idea.
What was your idea?
Splitting up.
Of course.
Well, heroes are supposed to save the day, right?
Well, yes.
Yes, but there's a question about how to go about that.
I think if Irina was here, she'd probably want us to save the people first, right?
That she would.
And I mean,
Alright, I gotta
It
turn
ain't.
this shit down. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Mel?
she said she had to turn it down.
Oh yeah, I have the ambience turned down too. I thought you
No,
guys did too.
no, I'm trying to listen. I'm sorry.
No,
I
the
didn't
only
mean to
one out
cut.
here.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like, I'm trying to listen to Strahd, and I'm just hearing this recorder in the background. I was like, okay, I gotta turn this. Anyways, please continue.
It ain't like well, all right. Here's my logic. Just gonna gesture. It's like so far they've only been after Irina, not trying to kill Irina. So for the moment, we know at least she's not in mortal peril.
Why do they want Irina so much?
Because Strahd wants her.
Is she a princess?
We don't know what Strahd wants her for. All we know is that he wants her, and since they're vampires as well, apparently, they're going to be his minions. So of course.
You mean those circus dudes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You see his face winces a little. I don't like them. They're well, the the blonde one with the horns. When I look at him, I just feel something weird in my stomach.
He's a fae.
Kanan's like tail is gonna twitch like a cat.
Everybody's out here bristling.
Yeah. Oh, just at the sound that just at the mentioning of the Fae.
Trust me,
Yeah.
nobody likes him.
Yeah. You see, Kyle starts to tilt over a little.
Kanan is going to gently nudge him so that he's standing upright.
Can I sit down a little?
Yeah.
I was gonna say he ain't looking too hot. We might need to give him a minute.
Kanan's gonna look for a place where he can sit down.
You see a bench nearby that you can sit him down at.
Right.
That looks mostly undisturbed from the explosion from before.
Right, so Kanan's gonna pick him up and gently place him on the bench so he can rest for a bit. Oh god, there goes the tree.
Yeah, you guys were underneath it.
There goes the tree.
Take deep breaths.
You see that his complexion becomes a bit pale, almost as if everything is starting to catch up with him mentally.
Are you sure you're going to be okay? Kyle?
Yeah?
I have a thought. I can stay for a little bit to see if Beatrice and the knights come by. If they do, I can have Kyle stay with them while we deal with the threat.
No. You guys go. I'll speak to the nice lady if she comes.
I am not leaving you behind.
I was about to say, kiddo, you ain't getting left anywhere.
I just need a moment.
I'll wait as long as I have to, but I am not leaving you behind.
Can everybody roll for insight?
Oh. What'd you do to my son?
What did you do to my son?
Don't ever talk to my son ever again.
Paul, you notice from his tone and his inflections and the way that he's behaving that you can tell that he's more than a little bit scared. His recent stabbing has almost kind of just broken down his courage a little. And you can tell that he fears that he'll get hurt again. Or worse, that he'll see one of you get hurt.
He's going to sit down next to Kyle. So I guess all this fighting stuff isn't exactly what you were expecting earlier, huh?
I guess. I thought. I didn't know that it would hurt like that. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, being stabbed tends to do that.
You see his hands start to tremble a little bit.
You know,
How do you-
Kyle, it's alright to cry if you need to.
Boys aren't supposed to cry.
Bullshit.
Who the hell said that?
I can tell you right now, everyone here's cried at least once.
Mm. It's not cool.
Listen, if you need to cry, then cry. It's not good to hold it in. Besides, you're among the four of us. It's not like we're gonna tell anyone. If that's what you're afraid of.
Besides, I mean, who's gonna say aren't cool? You got stabbed. You can just tell anybody that.
You got stabbed and you survived.
Exactly.
That's pretty kick-ass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Bet you get a wicked scar too.
Am I cool?
You were always cool.
Mm-hmm.
You see, he starts to break down a little bit and starts sobbing. Okay.
Oh no! Why you do this?
You said he could cry!
I no, I meant to Max.
You said he could cry!
I don't like seeing children cry. I know I said it. It's just,
You see, he leans
maternal
next
instinct.
to. You see, he leans next to you, Paul, and hugs you while he cries.
Paul's gonna put an arm around him and, with his other hand, pull out Eclair from his pocket and just set her in Kyle's lap.
Claire kind of bobs her head up and looks at the boy. What? Hi, Claire. You see, he tries to pet her a little, and at first he flinches, but Claire lets herself be pet. She's soft.
Chickens are always soft.
It's kind of like a big blanket.
That would be the emotional support kicking in.
You see, he continues petting Claire and sniffling. Okay. I can go. I can be brave.
It's okay to feel scared. Just don't let that fear grab you. You gotta take it by the reins.
Okay.
Roger wants to lean in and be like, just so you know, I've seen Paul cry with his chickens before when he messed up a
Hey,
recipe. Well,
Really?
it's
that
true.
was once.
Yeah, and you did it.
I
Because
didn't
I
know
didn't
you
see you
guys.
standing there.
You see, he smiles a little bit. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Kanan's gonna ruffle his hair.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay. You see, he takes a deep breath and composes himself. He wipes away his tears with both hands. Let's go save those kids.
That's my boy. And he's gonna pat him on the shoulder, and then he's gonna get up and stretch, like he's ready. He's ready to move on. God,
Okay.
this recorder.
Where to first?
Well, Fallness, what do you suggest?
Like I said, it's hard. We could use more reinforcements, and Beatrice could be helpful. But we also don't want to wait too long and risk others getting hurt. This is a very awful situation.
I mean, she's gonna probably be showing up around here anyway, right?
I don't know. I had the children look for. I sent those children to send her this way, but I have no idea.
Heroes don't need to wait, right?
No, I guess not.
No. If there's one thing I learned as a mercenary, it's that going in before you're prepared can be a very poor choice.
But the longer we
But those
wait,
kids need us.
what
I,
he said.
I don't want them to get hurt like I did.
Why don't I send out Hearth and Jin?
There's an idea.
We can send
Actually,
them out to
yeah,
scout.
that would be a good idea.
Send them out to scout, and if there's anything going on, they can come right back and tell us. Until
Yeah.
then, we can wait for reinforcements.
Would you like to summon them?
Yes. I thought Hearth was already out.
Hearth kind of dissipated first.
Cow.
Something about the idea of that dog just vanishing that cracks me up.
Just like poofs away.
Yep. My people need me. Poof.
He died
You
on his
see
way to
your
his home
two
planet.
companions appear before you.
Paul's going to kneel down to them. I need you guys to go on a mission for us.
You hear
Hearth?
Jim yip and Hearth bark.
Hearth, I need you to go that way, and Jin, I need you to go that way. Keep a
Roof.
lookout for any kind of trouble, and the minute you see anything out of the ordinary, such as, people being attacked, come back and lead us to them.
You see them almost acknowledging your orders by splitting up and heading to different directions.
There, now we can chill out. Mini vacation.
And almost immediately, you already hear Hearth barking out loud in the right.
Oh shit.
That was quick.
Alright, I guess we're not waiting.
And then let me change the map.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, can't forget we're at a circus.
You head towards the direction where Hearth was barking, and you see the little Hearth hound spark himself around in the circus and barking in the direction of what looks like to be a little corner with a few tents on it. And you already see what looks like to be one or two vampire spawns littered about, hunting down humans that are just going about their day. Unfortunately, you already see some dead bodies on the ground, but you see that there are two survivors left milling about near some tents, along with one child in the center tent. And you see in front of you, in the direct path ahead, Krista and her mother Charity.
Kanan's eyes going to twitch, and he's gonna take a step forward.
They're probably entranced, just as the others are.
You see Charity in her lifeless, soulless state still looks at you, towards you, Kanan, and she points towards her daughter almost with urgency.
I would like to run towards her daughter and try and pull her back,
Okay.
if possible. I'm gonna yeet.
Oh, hey, Kanan, what's hey, what are you?
Get away from here!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Vampire spawn.
Huh?
No time, move, go! And he's gonna, like,
What are you?
push her.
I just got here. I'm trying to do a job here.
Go.
The circus people are all vampires.
What?
No time to explain. Get
Are you all high?
out.
They're just all mascots.
They kidnapped Irina. They kidnapped Kyle. They killed several of our allies.
What are you talking about?
And injured others.
Paul, can you roll an Arcana check, please?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
That's not bad.
Well,
You
yeah,
see
he's got plus 7.
almost light pinkish hue to her eyes that wasn't there before. You can tell that she is under a haze, and that the marble given to you by the ravens to help keep you and your allies away from the spell's effect seems to be reacting.
Guys, I don't think this is a good idea.
what do you mean?
Look at her.
I have Dispel Magic.
Are you waiting for permission?
No, I'm not. So, Falmouth is going to use Dispel Magic.
You hear Krista goes like, "Look, I'm all for this hero thing, but a girl's got to make some money, okay?"
Listen to me when I say be quiet and listen to what we tell you.
Okay, Falmouth, please target Krista's token and press Dispel Magic.
Roboting.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
No.
Still roboting.
How about now?
Yes.
That's better. So target Esmeralda's.
Yeah, target her and then press Dispel Magic.
How does one target?
Can you just click on them with the square bit or the bullseye icon? Not sure.
Yep. A wave of arcane magic erupts from your hand, and you see that it seems to break the pinkish hue in her eyes. She goes like, "Oh, what was that? What'd you do?"
Got you out of a trance. The circus bastards here are all vampires. Get to safety.
You see she looks over Kanan's shoulder and sees the situation happening before them, and she goes like, "Oh, fuck's sake! All right.
Yeah.
I'll try and see if I can find some people and get out of here. Come on, Mom."
Go
Right.
now, quickly.
If you happen to see Beatrice and her knights, send them here.
You see Kyle just kind of waves at them as they go by. Hi. He's like, hi.
Might have been safer if he went with them.
And Mel,
not sure if we can get
roll
him
for
to
dex save if you could please.
Oh, of course. It's always Dex save.
You have +5 to it.
Dex. Saving throw. La, 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 la.
Add 5. Because I have
Okay.
my aura protection. So 17.
Okay.
A flash of thundering projectile flies past you, Kanan, almost taking out your torso.
The fat bitch is mine.
And you see the package load just cratering in the ground near you, smoking with gunpowder. As you see big rosy red in the distance being the one who fired that charge.
Kanan is
You're
gonna.
quite fast for someone in big bucket armor.
You.
Yes, me.
You must
Ding.
have a death wish.
And you hear another voice come out from the tents, and more specifically on top of one of them. As you see the tabaxi magician from the circus troupe is there, seemingly corralling the vampire spawns to do their work. And you see it's the tabaxi magician Charlotte.
Kill the cat bastard first.
You see she looks to you and goes like, not as big as yours, apparently. Our ringmaster gave you your lives and let you walk away with the little boy. Was that not enough?
You are all going to face judgment.
Another one of those types. Well, money's money. And you see she takes off her top hat, and from its depths she pulls out what looks to be a series of weapons that all seem to be animating and floating in the air.
Oh, shit.
And even more so, you hear in the distance also the sound of food being munched on rather voraciously.
No.
Fuck.
And you
Yeah?
see
What?
and you see what a familiar visage of a little portly blonde boy looking in your direction with tons of drinks and food in a platter in front of him.
How did he? I sent him to the church, but.
Guess he was hungry.
It's you guys again. You see he begins chewing what looks like a little churro stick.
No time to talk. We gotta do something.
Can you guys help? I mean, I would run over, but I ain't too good with the running stuff.
Why didn't you go to the church like I told you, where it was safe?
Oh, well, you know, I mean, all my other friends got handled that, and I was still pretty hungry. But I can share with you some of my food. Like, he takes out like a single French fry from a box.
Ew.
Like this much. Is that okay?
This kid needs help.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, of course.
Against the child.
Roll for initiative against
There's
Robbie Hill.
no
No combat encounter near currently.
encounter. Let's see here.
Wow. Gotta get the bad rolls out.
Don't get him out now.
Go away, Winston. Shoot. Go on.
Okay, quick question. Rosie
Yeah.
Red and Charlotte's icons at the top?
What are you saying?
Rosie Red and Charlotte's icons at the top?
Wait, can you guys already see them?
Why do
Yeah,
they look
no-
very different?
Yeah, they're different.
Oh, don't worry about that. I think it's
Okay.
just because the original tokens that they're representing, I guess it doesn't transfer over the art that I
Okay.
changed.
I was sitting here like, wait, what?
Hello. Ooh,
Oh, Roger, you have to roll for your initiative if you want to.
I did.
Didn't come up.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
How did she?
Man, we suck on these rolls.
Of course, Robbie Hill is last.
I'm just glad I'm not the last one. Again. Oh, I got the hiccups.
Thanks.
He's food.
Is the music playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, this vampire spawn's turn. It's gonna go over here. And it's gonna go over to this poor woman here and it's gonna attack her.
Oh.
Luckily, it isn't.
Oh, I thought that was an at 20, and I was like, ah.
Rosie Red's turn. You see that she's gonna slam on the side of her cannon with her big arm, and you see that she cranks it up and with a little turn wheel, and she's gonna start aiming over at Kanan again. Unfortunately, I think that's a hit.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
oof. That's alright, though. I'm okay.
With the cannon. I'm good.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm okay.
You see that the barrel of the cannon starts lighting up with a bluish hue before turning orange, and it fires out in a thunderous charge towards Kanan's direction, basically blasting over his shoulder and blasting away a good bit of his armor, dealing him 22 damage.
22? Oh, I see
Yes.
it now. Sorry. The how does one keep going?
Now, do you need me to reflect your HP?
No, I got it. I just got it.
Okay.
69.
There you go. All right. You see, she brings up the cannon over her shoulder again. Because that's not bad, little man. Not many would survive that blast.
Eat shit and die.
I think not. That does not sound pleasant.
I love your accent, Max.
This commoner woman's turn. She's unfortunately gonna try and touch the vampire to no avail, thinking that she's just giving the mascot a little pat. It's gonna be her turn. Charlotte's turn. She's going to be using some animated weapons against you.
Against who?
Okay. She's going to use them to send the weapons over to, let's see. She's gonna send them over to Roger's direction.
Oh boy.
A series of animated daggers, almost like in a chained, organized line as she shoots them towards you. And that's gonna count as a multi-attack for 2 animated dagger attacks.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Dealing 10 damage for the first one. And 14, that's a hit too, unfortunately. So that's also gonna be a hit. Dealing 7 damage.
What a twat waffle.
I was just like, okay, all right. That.
Roger, are you okay? I know that hurts.
Roger's gonna hold this side. He just gives him a thumbs up. I'm good.
I don't
Right.
like that line of sight.
This commoner's turn. He's gonna go over here and he sees Hearth and he's gonna try and pet the dog. And Hearth is gonna be very confused, but he's gonna like the petting. Alright, I still need to add Hearth. Oops. There you go. I'll just have Hearth move now since he was supposed to move before Rosie. Where do you want him to go?
After the wonderful cannon lady.
Okay. So like here?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like him to do?
Light her up.
Okay. He's gonna use Ash Breath.
I don't think I actually have a sheet for him. I think I only have gin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have gin.
Ooh.
Healing. Yeah. Let's see how she does on a dex save.
Miss. I'm sorry.
Everyone over, miss.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Not one.
Beautiful.
You see that she's taken off guard while she's trying to reload her next shot by the look of Hearth just appearing out of nowhere, and she gets a full face blast of ash breath in her face.
I would just love if it set off her gunpowder doing more explosion damage to her, like in Baldur's Gate 3.
Ugh, little nut. We should have given you away a long time ago.
The ambience
Okay.
is cutting into the music, just turn the ambience down to 0.
Yeah, just turn it down to 0.
Oh, is it? Alright, let me see.
Just turn it down to 0. Excuse me. Sorry.
I did turn it down to 0. I think you guys gotta do it on your own. I can't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just did that.
Alright, and then Roger, your turn.
All right. Roger's going to look over at her, and he's going to cast darkness on her.
On Rosie?
Yep.
Alright. Targets
It's
her.
like-
Do it.
Yes.
Can't wait to see the animation for this. It's gonna be so good.
Let's see.
Darkness, my old friend.
Wait, hold on. Well, I casted it, but
You put the thing on her?
yeah, it didn't.
Hold up. Oh, did you target her first?
Yeah, it's just double clicking her, right? Or...
No. It's
Oh,
it's right clicking her and pressing the big bullseye.
oh, I do not have that at all. Like, I can't right click her at all.
That's weird.
None of us can. I don't think. I can't do that either.
Hold on, let me look at her thingy.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, that's why. Okay, here you go. Now you should be able to.
Nope. Oh, wait.
Oh wait, no.
There's a little
All right, I
icon
turned it
on
off.
top.
Wait, so you guys can't?
I see like the indicator now.
All right, you're locking.
There's
on
like
right
no
now.
effect.
Okay, alright. Let's try that again.
I'm not seeing
No.
anything.
Still nothing.
It's too fucking
What?
bright.
What the double A? Okay, hold on.
Max is like, I need the effects.
Max is like, I spent so much damn time on these effects, they're gonna work.
It has to work.
I didn't stay up till 3 a.m. for nothing.
You cast it at second level, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can. I think I see the problem. Because it's supposed to be a template. Therefore, I have to change it to being an actual thing. 15-foot radius sphere. That's why. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. All right. Do it now. Now you should be able to put where you want the sphere exactly on her.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, there we go.
Is the
It's
animation,
just
What the
Yep, it's playing
random ass voice?
is the animation not playing it?
It's playing for
playing
me.
for
It's playing.
Oh, okay. So that's not on my end.
Roger's gonna be
You
like,
can check my Twitch if you wanna.
Okay. Got it. All right. Yes. So the darkness is in place now.
yeah, Roger's gonna be like, your bite is bad and so's your bark. Hope you can aim in the dark.
Well, I won't be able to hit her anymore.
You
Yeah,
see,
with
she
my
tries to
weapon,
struggle
yeah.
to aim in the darkness as she's confounded by your smoke.
He's also going to move up this way,
Nice.
and that's gonna be his turn.
And then your turn.
Oh, let's see here. Which, ooh, excuse me. Which person is in immediate danger?
The lady, I would say, along with Robbie Hill.
Okay. Let's see here.
Quickly fixes my spell because it still had me at 1, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. Kane's gonna summon a Guardian of Faith
Ooh, nice.
at level 4. And then
Okay.
I would like to put it right here, please.
Okay. I'm gonna have it look like Flame Summer Kanan again, just cause.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
There's
and
your guardian.
then
There's your guardian of
Nice.
faith.
all right. And then let's see here. Kanan's gonna use gonna go over here. I can't move him. What the fuck? Oh wait. Yeet. And let's see here. I'll just end my turn there. 'Cause I already
Okay.
used my. Oh, actually no. Sorry. Blade of Wrath.
Oh. Okay.
So he's going to, like, write something in air, like in the midair, and it starts to show up as celestial words, and then he's gonna pull out a blade of wrath out of thin air,
Nice.
and he's gonna point it straight at the vampire spawn.
Is it concentration? No, right? Or
It's concentration.
okay, so let's make sure I remember that. Okay, yeah, you have the concentrating symbol on you. Cool.
Okie dokie. And I shall end my turn.
Okay. Walmouth, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move Falmouth between Kanan and the one commoner here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to aim my javelin for the vampire spawn here.
Okay, go ahead and target her.
Yeah, it's not letting me target.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What the actual... Okay. So you can't right-click her at all?
No.
What's going on?
I had to go to the select targets thing in the toolbar on the left-hand side.
Okay. You should be targeting her now. You see the reticle?
I see the arrows going in from the corners since I clicked on the target button on the toolbar and then clicked on the token.
Okay, so you don't see the targeting reticle.
Nope.
What the hell? Alright. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold on.
This is what I have instead. I have the red triangles going in from pressing the target button in the toolbar and then clicking on the target, on the token.
Okay, you should be fine then. Go ahead and do your attack. Hopefully the animation still plays.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nice. Okay.
And then second attack since it's returning to attack it again.
Excuse me.
I'm going to guess that misses.
That does.
Okay. And that ends my turn.
You dealt it 8 damage. Hold on, let me refresh my screen. Maybe that's...
I was gonna try and Misty step over to get closer to Rosy Red and then attack, but the darkness makes it so I can't see either.
Darkness.
Okay,
My old
at least you
friend.
can't shoot you guys. God damn it. Alright, map loading back in. There we go. Now the music's playing for me. Shit.
Cheese noodles.
Alright, and all the animations are playing now too. Nice. Okay. Anything else for your turn, Falmouth?
No, I said I was ending my turn.
Okay.
Every time I press the end turn button, you press it too, so it would skip. So I'm not touching it anymore.
All your turn.
Okay, so darkness does the whole heavily obscures thing, right?
Yep, even
Pretty
dark vision can't penetrate it.
But what about magic missile?
Magic
Magic
Missile
Missile doesn't
can't
miss.
miss, so go ahead.
Yeah, it can't miss, so.
Okay. Paula's gonna look over at the others, and then look at the lovely orb of darkness going on. I guess this is my problem now.
Yep.
And he's going
Okay.
to
remember to target her. Yep, remember to target her.
Mess her up, darling.
It's not good if you can't see it.
You see Kyle just shout over, say, I can see it.
Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Haven't done anything yet, though.
No, but you'll do something cool, I know it.
Of course, now it's peer pressure. Alright. Okay. Sure. We're gonna do 4th level.
Oh shit. The missiles. Alright, so at 4th level, that's pretty much like 2 more darts, or 3 more darts, right?
3 more darts, yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll for 9 darts.
9 darts.
No,
Okay.
that's 18 D4 essentially.
18 D4?
Yep,
Good lord, child.
unless my math is wrong.
No, your math is correct. It's 2d4 per missile, so.
Yep. And if any of them are, and if you roll a critical attack hit, no wait, no. If the attack roll scores a critical hit, the target missile takes 5d4 instead. Oh, so you're gonna want to do this one at a time then.
You can still roll an attack. You can still roll attack rolls. It can't miss. You just want to see if you can crit.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the attack.
So am I doing the 18 D4 altogether, or am I doing these individually?
Roll 9 attacks first, I think.
So we're gonna do 9 D4, yeah?
Just roll 9
D20s.
D20s.
9
If any of
Just
them
see if
are,
any of them crit.
yeah, if any of them are nat 20s, you can do 5d4 without that.
D20. 9 D20?
Yeah, all right. None of them are d20, so just rolled 18 d4.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
42.
Beautiful.
Jesus. Your magic missiles fly straight into the darkness globe, and even though you can't see through it, you can hear Rosie Red's paying the sounds as each one hit her like a boxing glove to the gut.
Did you catch any?
Ugh, I will break you, little part, little man.
What'd she say? Right here. And that's
Anything
gonna
else,
be
Paul?
his turn.
Robbie's gonna spend his turn eating a churro. That's his turn.
Kid's just sitting there chewing on a churro, just watching everything.
Yep. For Guardian of Faith, does it do damage on the start of someone's turn if they're inside its range,
Let
or?
me check. Fuck.
What?
Let's see.
Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, so if the Guardian, if she moves inside it,
Yeah.
she's gonna get whacked. All right, she's gonna go ahead and try to attack the lady again.
Don't you dare.
That's a hit, unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually, I should follow my own rule.
What?
Target. Let me do that again, just so the animation will play. Yeah. Okay. Dealing 8 slashing damage.
Oof.
Luckily, she's still alive, but you see that she's pretty bloodied up by being slashed across the sternum. And that's gonna be that vampire's turn.
Now it's Bark turn.
Yep. Barky / Heart. What would you like him to do, Paul? Let me give you his sheet.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
There you go.
Yes, get popped the fuck out. Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah. He would still be under the effect of darkness as well, since he's in the globe, just as a heads up.
Does it count? Given it says
Non-magical light.
magical light can still penetrate, if I recall.
He is a he is a literal bonfire monster. You know, yeah, I'll allow it.
We're gonna have him do the ash breath again.
Oh, that recharges every fight, so you can't do it again.
Really? Let's see. Jesus Christ for the Sorrow's Howl.
Yeah, Sorrow's Howl is pretty good.
Yeah, it's also a risk to literally everybody right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. I guess we gonna do bite.
Okay.
Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh!
That was the bite animation. Is he nat 20?
Nice.
Jesus. Let's see. 17, 18. I got.
What, 35?
Yeah, 35. Doggy fucking it up.
What a good boy.
Yeah, you can see, well, you can hear the sounds of violent growling as Sparky / Hearth is already like biting and clawing at her inside the darkness globe, with her being unable to fight back because of the lack of sight.
Oh, what a good boy.
All right, Rosie's turn. She's gonna try and get the fuck out of there.
Opportunity?
Yeah, you want to take it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What is it, like just a straight D20 or?
No, just roll for bite.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Glacius.
That bite animation, though. 11 damage. You see, she has
20
to
damage.
toss- She has to throw the dog to the side as she takes even more damage, and you see the festering wound inside her begins to burn her for even more damage as well as she escapes the darkness bubble. But you can see that she's pretty torn up now that you can clearly see what's happened to her from inside the globe. And you can see her entire body, as sturdy, as strong as it may be, is now filled with like festering claw and bite marks as she struggles to hold up her cannon now.
Are you not a dog person?
I'm a more cat person.
Guess I'm gonna have to get a cat.
I mean, you're just a
And,
tiger.
This commoner woman is going to just kind of look around and just start clapping at the side of the spirit guardian, thinking it's another part of the show. Alright, Charlotte's turn. She's gonna target Falmouth this time. And she's gonna summon more animated weapons at him. This time, let's see. She's gonna do one animated sword attack and also one animated chain attack. That's not a hit, thankfully.
Nope.
And now for enemy to chain. That is also. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, that's not even a hit, so you don't need to do the save.
Palmer just bats away at both of them with his sword, and it's just like, really? Give me something at least.
Ugh. Always a critic, these audiences.
Maybe if you had better material, you wouldn't be facing such tough critics.
Silence, lizard. And this commoner over here, he's just gonna go ahead and clap his hands, seeing how Formus bat him away again, seeing it as another spectacle. And Roger, your turn.
Dragonborn are more like cats than anything.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, Roger's going to drop the darkness since she's out of it.
Okay, I'll remove it. Let's see. Da-da. Oh. Yeah, you see, with the darkness lifted, Hearth/Sparky just kind of sits around there, just using his hind legs to scratch at his body as he kind of lolls his tongue out.
Oh my god. Roger's also going to look up at Charlotte.
Yep.
And he's going to be casting Force Blade, which is something he casts on himself. But he's like, that's a cute trick, little kitty. I'm sure you think you're witty. You think you can cleave and maim? Well, two can play your clever game.
That was amazing.
I love that.
For the duration of the spell as an action, you can sweep the blade through up to two creatures within 5 feet of each other,
So
and within your reach.
Basically, the idea is he's casting this to attack. He's going to.
And he's attacking Charlotte, right? Or...
Well, no. In this case, he's going to be attacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. For duration, dealing. Ooh, target her first, please.
Okay, hang on.
I want to see
Target
this.
her, and then
See,
then press.
doesn't-
I'm gonna have the spell repeat again just to see if the animation will play. Did it play?
See, the targeting does not. It gives me no option for this, like that I can see. Unless.
There it is.
Oh wait, hold on. There.
Yeah. Explain how you kill her.
Okay, he's gonna run up on her, with the Force Blade out, and he is just going to slash her, like from neck through the arm, where her
Okay.
cannon arm.
You slice her across from neck down to her cannon arm and through her cannon itself. Oh, I see.
I ignored that for some reason. It would not cancel it.
And you see her body starts to slide off into 2 bits as her face just looks at you with dismay, but also with like big respect that she goes like, not a bad way to die. Mel. And Big Rosie's down.
And that's gonna be Roger's turn.
You see Kyle off to the side just staring at what you did with just big gaping mouth. And he's just silently looking at the gore.
Roger just gives him a wink.
I think he's a bit traumatized.
He's like,
It's
that
fine.
was awesome.
I stand corrected.
He'll be traumatized later.
Yeah.
And
be traumatized.
is that your turn, Roger?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Kanan, your go.
I want to slap this bitch with my blade of wrath.
Go ahead, target her and do it.
Why did it cast? Just.
Oh,
Yeah, there's the animation. Bam! That's a hit.
Okay, and then
The radiant damage is going to be
Is
doubled,
doubled.
and they're weak to it.
okay,
So that's going to be 24 total.
and then he's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw, or be frightened.
Ooh,
Oh,
just met it.
That's all right. And then,
But that's going to be a meaty 24 damage to
and
it.
then he's going to cast Mass Healing Word.
What is the healing word?
What do you mean?
What is the healing word that you will be using?
Cure? I don't know. Fuck.
What?
Are you
So
sore?
what is Kanan gonna say?
I don't know. Be healed. Put me on the spot here. Fuck.
That's 2 words, but that works.
He's gonna heal Falmouth himself.
Almost full.
Oh, okay. Then and the lady
lady?
down here, instead of
Mhm.
Falmouth, just heal Roger.
Okay, so both Roger and the lady heal 6, but you get
It-
bonuses from your thing too, right?
Also, it's something plus blah blah blah. Disciple of life.
Yeah, is it plus your level as a
Yeah,
player?
plus my level.
So it should be
Plus 10, so
16 then.
Okay, 16.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that gets me.
So
at
the
it.
lady's back up to full.
That's got me 1 point away from full, so.
And
Nice.
then I heal 16, and then
Yes.
the bonus healing. Where is it?
You mean fortifying healer, right?
There we go. Okay. Alright, I'll end my turn there.
Walmouth, your turn.
Alrighty. First things first, bonus action for Misty Step.
Oh, I'm sorry, Max.
What's up?
Does Divine Strike apply as well?
Oh, for the extra radiant damage? I
Yeah.
think that's only for your mace, or is it for any melee attack you do?
Once on each turn when you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
Yeah, I'll say that counts since
Alright.
Blade of Wrath acts like a weapon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely
It's okay,
forgot.
roll for it.
You can't on her turn, I don't think. Oh, wait, she can. Never mind.
It does extra damage, so just extra 1.
Okay.
We'll double that to 2.
Okay. Sorry, Max. I forgot.
It's cool.
So Falmouth's moving up onto the tent next to Charlotte with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to hop on next to her to get within range.
You hear a slight thump and squeak of the tent's
It's not
flooring
letting me
as you
move.
get up on there.
It's not letting me move.
Yeah, I think it's because it counts as obstruction. Hold on, I'll get you up there. There you go.
Okay. He's going to make a double attack with Era.
Go ahead. Make sure to target her.
Mm-hmm.
Target.
Is it showing or?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for the attack. Yeah, there's the animation, baby. That's what I stayed up for. All right.
And second attack.
Yeah. Nice. So together it's gonna be 17 and then also 23. So that's 39
Mm-hmm.
minus 39 damage. Nice. You strike at her with your ice blade, and you can see the wounds confound
No, wait, it's
her
40.
almost.
It's 40.
It's 40? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see the damage dealt her makes her wince at least a little more than once. And as you see, the magical inflicted wounds on her seems to sear like dry ice. Ugh. You see she grunts as she holds her wounds Damn little fucking lizard.
First, dragons are more like feline in terms of their behavior than lizards.
And
And
then
second, I remember mentioning I was a paladin, but I never did say what oath I swore, did I?
I don't think she really cares about a biology lesson.
Is that in character?
Yes.
Anything else, Thomas? Or
No, that's it.
okay. Paul, your turn.
Paul is gonna go over to Roger. Roger, you're good at remembering phrases and stuff, yeah?
Yeah. What's
What
that got
was
to
it?
do with anything?
What was that thing about cats and dogs? Mass hysteria, that sort of thing.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria?
That's it. Paul's gonna turn and vortex warp Hearth right next to Charlotte.
Yes!
Alright, go ahead and target Hearth and do it.
Am I targeting Hearth or
Hearth. Target Hearth.
Because you're vortex warping him.
Okay. How is this gonna work? Because it's not damage oriented.
And then now press where you want him to go.
Okay, I did. Oh, there you go.
That boy go.
That's it.
You see he pops up and bounces a little on top of the roofing of the little hut as he just kind of has fun with it and starts already digging into the roofing.
That's adorable.
Good boy.
Robbie, Cern, he's gonna look over at you, Kanan, and go like, "Hey, mister, thanks for saving me earlier again."
Get the
You,
fuck out of here!
Oh, well, I don't think that's very nice, mister. I was gonna share this hot dog with you, too.
Kanan's just gonna snarl at him.
Alright, fine. I guess I'll have it all for myself.
Just leave!
Okay.
You know it's gonna attack him as soon as he moves, right?
Yep. And he's gonna get attack of opportunity. Oh my god, Robbie Hill never punished. You see, he moves out of the way, hops off the little bar stool with his food, and right as he does so, like a claw swipe was gonna go right over his neck, but he like just happened to be out of it the way in time.
Fuck.
As he
Doesn't
goes
even
over,
notice.
he goes over here and he notices some noodles on the side. It's like, ooh,
No!
just a little taste.
No!
And that's his turn. This vampire's turn. It's gonna go ahead and move, and Guardian of Faith can whack it, I believe, right?
Yes.
If it fails to save. What was the save again?
Let me scroll back up. Neener. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, unfortunately it passes.
It
It'll
still
still
takes
get
20
hit,
damage though
yeah.
because it was. It still takes 20 radiant damage though, at least, since it's doubled. Yep.
And it's gonna try attacking the lady again. Swear to God, these vampire attacks have not been effective so far. This does hit. Dealing 6 damage, but the lady is still okay.
Okay.
Art's turn. What do you want him to do, Paul?
Right, the cat.
He gonna do what he does best. He bite.
Oh my god.
Ooh, unfortunately that's not a hit.
Damn.
Damn. Anything
That's
else?
okay. No, he tried.
Okay. Alright. This woman is gonna go ahead and try just applauding again to the show, and she's gonna like just start dancing around in a circle, all blank-minded. Charlotte's turn. Let's see. You see that she's gonna go ahead and take out from her hat another item, which looks like an animated shield. And it's gonna increase her AC by 2. And then she's gonna try and do a multi-attack on Falmouth again. 1 sword, 1 chain.
Ew. Why do you
What?
do this?
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what do you mean?
I'm guessing she's talking to one of her. I'm guessing she's talking to Winston.
Yeah.
That's not a
Miss.
hit. Oh.
That's a hit.
That one is a hit. So strength saving throw from you, Falmouth. That's a pass. You see that she strikes you with the chain as the animated chain tries to surround itself around you like a snake. But your great strength proves to prevail as you just simply use your force to break out of them, shattering the chain into pieces. And she says, like, I always hated meatheads like you, but still, not bad looking, I will say. Shame you are on the opposite end of this job. And
You're a vampire.
she's gonna try and hop away here. And you can do a reaction if you'd like. Unfortunately, that's no hit. And she's gonna try and hopping over to the other tent, and Arth can try to take his reaction if he'd like.
Yeah! We love that.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I swear to God, Mel.
Ooh. She gets her butt bitten by Hearth on the way over as she jumps over to the other tent. As she does a loud cat screech out, kind of like Tom and Jerry saw, as big part of her pantaloons is bitten away,
Go on, Winston.
and she gets dealt 20 damage.
Go on.
Let's try a sicker boy.
You see Seek layers at you in the cat-like way, Roger.
He just grins.
Alright, this commoner's turn. It's gonna go up over to Paul and just goes like, here you go, good man. And he just gives you a cotton candy stick. I have to find my daughter, but have a good time.
Oh
And it's gonna be his turn. Roger, your turn.
Okay. Roger is going to take a run up next to Kanan.
The red
He's
boy.
also going to try to take a swing on the
On the
yeah,
beach.
yeah.
Do it.
Which I mean, since it's Force Blade, it's still summoned. So just
Yeah, you would just cast it again, but it wouldn't
Okay.
consume a spell slot, so you can uncheck.
Okay,
consume
gotcha.
spell slot.
gotcha. Okay.
Ooh, the animation now. Those are also some very nice dice.
Mhm.
Big
Nice,
gay dice.
What do you say, man?
Thighs?
I didn't say anything.
All right, so that's gonna be 15 damage. Nice.
He's gonna look over at Kanan and be like, "Finally, I got a sword I can hit something with."
Nice.
That's gonna be the turn.
You hear Roger, or you hear Kyle calling out, "Yeah, yeah, the Crimson Duo."
Oh my god.
Gods.
And
Oh, this is
Kanan, your
grins.
turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna blade rat that bitch.
We just out here touting our fucking spectral swords.
Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Do not-
Go ahead and target her, and then just cast it again, Mel. But you can uncheck consume spell slots and yeah.
Okay, do. Oof.
Fucking Thomas. I don't know how you're doing this, Mel. But
I'm not doing anything, yo.
it has to be you.
No.
Oh. Unfortunately, that's a miss, though.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
what did you say? Rattles.
Rattle.
But
gonna-
the mystery makes it so much better.
But why the fuck Thomas is here?
Yeah.
He's gonna look over to Roger and he's like, "Think you can handle this one?"
I think I got it.
All right, and then he's going to take off to help the commoner that's being attacked by the vampire spawn.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't want to target myself. Eric, target collide. I'm trying to get here.
I think it's good to count the hut as a thing, but here.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
And then, let's see here.
Hi, Kanan. It's other Kanan.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. And you're going to get opportunity attacks.
that's
Kanan,
fine. That is fine.
Before I forget.
Yes, yes.
Gonna try and bite your ass.
Oh, don't do that. I'm filled with holy power.
Oh no.
That's a
miss.
And it
miss.
missed.
And I'm going to end my turn here.
Okay.
Wait, you can still make an attack though, because the Blade of Wrath is a bonus action, right?
I think summoning it is a
It-
bonus action.
summoning it
Attacking
is
with it
the
is
bonus.
just attacking.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
And I will end my turn.
Falmouth, your go.
Okay, Falma is going to pursue, and I can't move it.
Yeah, because I'm not with obstruction.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Bouncing on rooftops.
The best way to fight in a circus.
It's true. Nice.
That's a hit.
That's 26. And
Oh, describe how you kill her.
28. Falma is going to aim precisely to thrust into her heart.
Nice. You thrust your two-handed sword right through her heart, and as you do so, you see she kind of reaches out and like kind of just rubs over your arm in a really strangely romantic way, kind of like the cover of a romantic novel. And she just goes like, "Truly a shame. Meatheads like you have a certain charm to them.
Not that stupid.
They all say that." She just makes no- and you see she freezes up as you turn her straight to an ice block with your sword.
And I still have 15 movement speed, so I can still close the distance to pin the other vampire spawn in between. And it's not letting me move, so.
I'll get it.
I'm thinking Hearth is just popping around up there, like.
And end turn.
All your turn.
Paul is, of course, going to follow Roger.
Of course.
Are we still fighting?
Yeah. There's 2 of them here.
Okay. I mean, I can try to make it 1, and he's gonna lift up his hand. No!
Wait, why are you shooting good boy? No!
Wait. Did you just call him good boy?
Yeah,
That is the wrong dog. That is the wrong dog, Max.
I know, but he's a good boy too.
What dog?
Are you
No,
actually
another
blasting
dog.
him, or?
No!
I was like,
I was supposed
whoa!
to be blasting the bitch in front of me.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Shooting the bestest boy. Wow.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the damage on that chick. What are you casting level as?
Just normal level.
What level?
Normal, which is
Okay.
1.
So roll 3d20 to see if you got any crits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Okay. I mean, that's still good damage. Roll for 6d4.
Okay.
16. Nice. Yeah, you just turn this vampire into Swiss cheese with your magic missile, and you can see the holes beginning to already regenerate and steam up in front of you.
Really?
Anything else?
No.
This thing has
that's it.
regeneration?
Yeah, but not as like badly as Brutus does. It's just like extremely slow, like the kind where it's almost like you're hearing a fish crisp up. That kind of regeneration.
Oh.
Fish.
All right, little Robbie's gonna go over here, and he's gonna almost bump over Paul. So it's like, oh man, sorry about that, Sir Mister.
If you don't get out of here, I will make sure you never eat again.
Whoa, that's kind of dark, man.
And I'm not joking.
He's a chef. He knows how to make sure you don't eat again.
He's like, oh jeez, you are so mean.
You keep on walking into danger.
Hey, man's gotta eat, my friend.
You can eat another day. You can't eat if you're dead.
You see, he looks over at Kyle. He's like, oh hey, haven't seen you around. You wanna be buddies?
Yeah.
Kyle's like, sure.
Oh no.
Don't encourage
You want a
him.
churro? Yeah. What's a churro? And that's gonna be his turn.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Hey, look, the battle cards work again because now there are less people. All right, this vampire spawn. Feeling pretty claustrophobic, it's gonna try and break her way out, and it's gonna try and attack Kanan.
Well, that's rude.
You targeted the person again.
Yep, nope, wrong person. But 18 is a hit, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Dealing 13 damage.
Okay.
No, wait, 14.
14.
I'm dumb in math.
Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. Kaden's gonna screech at it.
And Paul's gonna cover his ears.
I want to hear that screech.
No. You know the kind of screech I'm talking about.
Like,
You know the one that I was talking to you about in my game?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like, "Ree!"
No, not that.
There could be something worse.
All right. That's gonna be that vampire's turn. What do you want Hearthhound to do after your attempted murder of him?
Yeah, not that.
Wow, thanks.
No, I wasn't
Great
talking to you.
work, guys.
I wasn't talking to you, Paul.
What is Heart's speed? He's got 0 movement. What am I supposed to do with that?
He's flying.
Oh, that's cool. Never
He has
mind.
35 feet of hovering movement.
It's a hover dog?
It's a Hubbard dog. A Hearth Hubberhound. Paul is gonna point at the vampire and just be like, sick him. And bite. And bite. Not on.
Did you target somebody else?
I targeted Hearth. He bit himself.
He bit his tongue. It's fine.
Alright. You see he does as commanded, and he surprises the vampire spawn by pouncing on it from behind and pinning it to the ground. And you see him like just kind of snarling viciously as he like pins down its neck before just ripping out the innards inside it.
Yeah, that's a bit more visceral.
That vampire is gone.
Did-
Good boy.
That's
And
it.
anything else with his turn?
Nope.
His commoner woman's gonna look over to Kanan and he goes like, "Oh, good sir, you're looking a little red. Here, have some water."
Thank you.
My husband has the same affliction when he drinks too much.
Paul just grins.
What? Ma'am, could you not? I'm fine, thank you.
And I was like, "Oh, wow, you talk like my husband too." His commoner is just gonna just be on his merry way over here, and he's gonna fuck off.
But he's going deeper into the sarcasm.
Okay. Roger is going to, hold on. See if he can maybe, get this lady out of this. Like, push her behind him or something.
Oh, you saying you want to switch spots with her?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right. Here's how that's gonna work. You can switch spots with her, but you'll be the target of the opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Okay. Switchy. All right, and then she's gonna try and claw you.
Ooh.
That's a hit, dealing 7 damage.
Roger just push the lady out of the way. Get out of the damn way.
And I guess
Move,
goes like, "Oh,
Vikings.
geez, so many drunkards nowadays. You need some water too, sir."
No, I'm fine.
Anything else, Roger?
Yep, that's it.
Kanan, your turn.
Time to stabby stab.
All right, remember to target her.
Yes, Dad.
Trying to get everybody into that habit.
Yes, Dad.
Now that I'm
Fuck.
pretty sure I figured it out. Yeah, what? I ain't your daddy. What are you talking about?
Thomas,
The tank engine.
he had a mustache this time.
Yum.
He's always had one. It's always had one.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got like the
26,
mustache and Groucho Marx glasses.
37
Oh my God.
damage.
I'm going insane. Every time I see him, I think of him as a different person. But yeah, well, Vomit just randomly saying 37 damage.
What?
No, I just made. I said that just so you wouldn't.
I know,
have
but
to
the
count.
camera zoomed in on you. I was like,
I
what?
know.
All right, so double the radiant. So that's going to be 26, and that's going to be 36 damage.
37.
37.
37.
That's why I typed it out.
And then it's gotta roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's a shitter.
That's
So it is now Phyton.
And then... Max, could you check my biography real quick at the bottom? Towards the bottom?
Check your biography.
Yeah, towards the bottom.
Yeah.
Is that option still available? The breath
The collar.
weapon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to use my breath weapon
I'm sorry, the what?
for my...
Just making
Radiant
sure I heard
weapon.
you right.
It's
My-
radiant breath weapon. You'll be healed and you'll take damage.
I would like to use my breath weapon on this bitch. And
All right.
let me find it. Oh, there it is. And instead of fire, it's gonna be radiant.
Alrighty.
Why won't it roll? What the fuck?
Just
roll.
roll for your. Just roll for your regular breath weapon,
Okay.
and then place the cone on your. Or sorry, for you it's not a cone, it's a line. So place the line with the origin starting point being on you.
I'm trying to. It says no available uses remaining. Oh, that's...
Hold on.
What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Or not.
Okay.
I'm using it, but nothing is showing up.
Hold up. Are you using the right one? I'm talking about the one underneath active abilities, not the one in your passive abilities.
Yeah, I'm using it. The one active abilities.
I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
Alright. Like I was using it, but, yeah.
Wow.
So radiant is 26 damage.
I'm not gonna bother rolling a dex save for this because this is gonna count an execution.
Okay.
So billowing from your mouth, you inhale a bit, and your allies know exactly what sound that is, and they back up a little bit and cover their ears, as from your mouth blows out a giant pillar of radiant energy that just disintegrates the vampire spawn to pieces.
Blarg.
Basically.
That's weird that it wouldn't let me use it.
It's okay. We'll figure it out another time.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys victorious.
Yay. And I would like to dismiss the Guardian. Oh,
dismiss your
now
count.
I know why it wasn't working, because I forgot to click the...
You-
Yeah, what the fuck?
forgot
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's two Thomases!
Sets the whole circus on fire.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Delete.
That's beautiful.
Delete. Delete. There we go.
Okay, Mikami.
Delete.
Hush. Alright, I'm good.
Nice.
Clear all targets. You and your Final Fantasy.
I love it.
And then the Dragon Quarter music.
Alright. With the battle won, you guys have managed to save the citizens that you were able to find here, as well as taking out 2 members of the circus.
Let's see, there's still the Ringmaster. There's a bastard.
You walk back towards the main clearing, and you can see Kyle kind of chewing on a crunchy churro with Robbie.
What is that in your mouth?
It's a churro. It's actually pretty good. It's so sugary.
Spit it out.
That's
Right.
that's
And he goes like, "What?"
Roger's gonna put a head on Kanan. Just be like, maybe let him have this one. This boy's had a day.
Fine.
You want one, Kanan?
No, thank you. He's gonna turn towards, what is his name, Robbie? Or Bobby?
Robbie.
That boy ain't right.
of some kind.
Boy,
You
you're right.
need to leave the circus.
But I paid for a ticket and everything. I think.
Don't care. You are in danger and you need to go.
All right. Okay.
Honestly, when I say this, you won't be able to eat if you're dead, and the circus people are not trustworthy.
He looks at you and goes like, well, not eating is pretty bad. Okay, I guess I'll go home.
Yeah,
All
go.
right. See you at the next meeting, Kyle.
Meeting.
Eating.
And Kyle just says, yeah.
M- Meeting?
And
I
like,
guess he was inducted into that group of the kids in the church.
it was, yeah. It sounded pretty cool. They wanted to meet with me.
Mm,
Is that okay?
I don't know. I don't like the sound of it.
Oh,
It's the orphans. It's those who are, well, those who are there are part of the church, along with the other soulless and the other orphans. They're kept to watch over by Beatrice. It's safe.
you see little Hearth just kind of duck underneath Roger's hand. And you can kind of see his flaming spectral ears start to like shake as he like just kind of vibrates himself a little bit to get some of the dirt off.
Roger is going to pet him and just be like, yeah, good boy.
Oof. Kyle said, "But you guys were awesome, though."
There's still more, though.
Yes. And almost immediately, you start hearing the sound of plated boots start to get louder and louder as you see lots of guards and sentrymen begin to cover the circus grounds. And then going towards you, you see the visage of Beatrice. And like walking salt and pepper shakers, you
Ice
see
and beans.
rice and beans with her too.
Hey, we found them, Shrine.
Yep, we did.
Shrine has been thinking about rice and beans for like the past
I
week.
don't know why.
Looks like the city guard is here, late as usual.
It's fine. We still have more work to do anyway.
All right, hold on, let me find their theme song.
Oh, wow, bad about this.
Where is it? There it is.
I thought that was for her soldiers, not her.
You see rice and beans stands at attention and points their weapons at you. It's like, what's it your business here?
Kanan is going to give him a very threatening hiss as he gets too close to Kyle.
Ah, it hissed at me, madam. Let's take them in.
Hold.
I don't think hissing is a punishable crime. You might want to calm down a little bit, Beans, all right? Yes, ma'am. You see Rising goes, but they have Lady Claire in their possession. How did they manage this?
This isn't Claire.
You see he squints his eyes, goes like, oh, right, it's the other one.
Can you not tell the difference between a woman and a man?
Well, yes, we can.
You sure about that?
This is the 5th time you've mistaken him for Claire.
Hey, we're busy working men. Sometimes we... And then Beatrice just kind of both pets their heads. Okay. All right. Let me handle this, okay? Yes, ma'am. All right. Sorry for being late. We had to deal with the crime scene that was happening over at the toy shop, too. The owner told us everything. Are you all right?
We're fine. However, and Fallen reaches into his bag and pulls out the severed head of the Empire Spawn.
Why do you have a mascot's head in your hands?
It's not a mascot.
That's
It's a
cool.
vampire spawn.
All you notice the pinkish hue beginning to affect the eyes of the three as well.
Shh.
Hang on. I got this. Roger's gonna walk up and cast a spell magic on her.
All right, please target her and use it.
Yep.
Nice. You see, she shakes her head a little bit and adjusts her eyes to the severed head, and she just goes like, "Where did you find that?"
It was actually in the previous section. It was, well, to make a long story short, the chef Gustav, or whatever his name is, was actually a Cornigon, a horned devil from Avernus. As for the circus, well, they are all vampires, and they're in league with vampire spawn trying to feed on the men, women, and children of this city.
Can everyone roll for insight?
Yay. We're in danger.
Oh shit! Somebody got that nat 20. I see that.
We're in danger.
Damn, Golf getting some high skill. That was a.
My goodness. You impressed Max so much that his voice kind of canceled out.
His mic
Imagine-
canceled
Yeah.
out.
Imagine the narrator in Baldur's Gate just reacted to your nat 20.
Yeah, you get a nat 20, she's just like, damn!
Like, damn, you
Nah, she's like, authority.
authority. You notice her reactions as she listens to Falmouth retelling the tale, and you start to see worry in her eyes, but you start noticing too that there's a lack of something important. Surprise. She's not surprised by anything that she's hearing right now. If anything, she feels a little bit, from what it feels like to you, mournful.
Kanan's gonna squint.
Thank you for reporting this to me. I'll have the men surround the area and just try to keep the citizenry safe and get them out. In the meantime, I'd like to ask if you all can evacuate as well.
We have some other business.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
I am afraid I had to insist. I can't lose any more innocent lives right now.
The circus members have kidnapped Irina.
And we will do our best to get them back, but
With as
for
late
you,
as you
you
are,
should not be involved.
sorry.
What do you say?
I was gonna say with as late as you are, I don't know if we can trust you.
Kanan,
I understand your doubts. But I am simply doing the job that I was given.
and I
can't
understand
allow-
that
So are we.
we were
What
hired to
job
be
would
her
that be,
we were
Mr.
hired to be Irina's bodyguards by her brother. As it stands, he has also tasked us with retrieving her.
Look, I've gotten to know the little young lady as well. I promise you this. I will do right by her. But I cannot rest easily knowing that I am bringing those that are close to her also into danger.
But why would you turn down reinforcements knowing how capable we are?
She purses her lips a little bit. I just not rather have you get involved again.
We're already involved.
I'm about to say, we're neck deep in this, lady.
Be that as it may, I would still like to request if you would at least reconsider getting into the fray of this. It's not safe for anyone.
Well, we're reconsidering, and we are considering staying.
What he said.
We wish to assist.
Kanan's just gonna cross his arms and stare at her.
All right, everybody roll for persuasion.
That's not Paul, for fuck's sake.
What?
Did you roll the wrong one?
Yes.
Oh, why did I roll twice? What the fuck? That's weird.
Wow, Paul! You never roll a 0?
Yeah, I mean, you have advantage anyway, Mel, because of your thingy, so it's fine.
Okay. I just don't know why it rolled twice like that.
Is that a
Kind of
nat
want to
one?
use. Actually, I kind of want to use the inspiration they have just to get that advantage.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. All right, nice. Let's see here.
I am not seeing what he just rolled.
It made it into a 22 instead of an 18.
Yeah, I combined it with his previous roll. Oh, sorry, can't breathe through my nose right now.
That's not a good thing.
Paul, you almost, without realizing it, you're already kind of like subtly giving her the middle finger.
As
As you're trying to, persuade her with the rest, as you're like conveniently scratching your arm with your middle finger, and she looks at everybody else though and sees your conviction and just says, "All right, we'll try to get to the civilians first then."
That's been our
Can you-
priority so far.
Can I ask for your assistance in heading towards the deeper center of the circus?
That's where we were
course.
heading anyway.
Try to keep as many lives alive as possible, even if it's from the enemies. We'd like at least one for questioning.
Duly noted.
No promises.
He looks over to your general direction, Kanan, and just goes like, "Are you all right, Mr. Alecris?"
They kidnapped my son. They're going to pay.
You see Kyle just kind of duck out from behind you and just goes like, "I miss." Here, do you want me to take him with me?
Kanan's just gonna slightly show his teeth when she reaches for Kyle.
He would be safer with her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's up, Rattles?
No, that's Paul.
Oh, okay.
We're at the point where everybody's gonna be on a leash. We ain't letting anybody out of our sight right now.
So you would rather bring him into a fight?
Kanan is going to extend one of his wings and cover Kyle with it.
She puts her hand on her sword handle a little bit and reels back at seeing your cape, what she thought was a cape, become a wing. And she goes like, "Oh Jesus!"
That's gonna make him give him like almost like a creepy smile. Just seeing her reaction.
He'll be fine. He's had experience.
You see, the wings concern her greatly, especially with how they look. You'll forgive me for my concern, Mr. Alecris, but those with wings like yours usually meant harm to the people of Valaki in the past.
I am not like one of those people in the past, so don't put me with those lout. Now, are you done?
Oh, was it? Yes, ma'am. Are you sure you want to go with them? It's going to be dangerous. I did get a little scared, but I can be brave. Plus, I want to rescue my friend Irina. You see, seeing this, she looks at you all and just says, "I suppose I've been defeated on this front."
Hey, I was outvoted too, so.
All right. We'll tend to the citizenry then. Just focus on putting this little nightmare to an end.
That's
You may want to look into the Baron as well, considering that he hired them and hired Gustavo.
We
It
will
does make
investigate
him.
as needed, Mr. Fulmouth. Just please assist in the matter for now.
Understood.
Are we done?
You see, she walks away with a rather complicated expression on her face, as she doesn't bother looking at Ryzen and Beans, as they seem concerned as well before following behind her.
I seen us.
I
What
don't
you
see
say?
mustard.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Do we have to antagonize every single person who might be an ally?
Worry about
Roger's
yourself.
just gonna look at Fallman.
Keenan's just gonna ignore Falmouth and turn his back to him.
Kyle looks at everyone and goes like, is this a fight?
No. Just
It is a disagreement.
What does that mean?
It means Kanan thinks I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Didn't say
None of-
that, but whatever. Kanan's just gonna roll his eyes.
It means they don't agree on something.
okay. He kind of saunters towards you two and just kind of, you hear the crinkle of a little wrapper as he like grabs both of your hands and just makes you both hold on to one churro.
Wait, what? He's gonna make a what?
He's making a truce with a churro.
Kanan's gonna slightly cringe because it feels squishy.
The kids back at Orthol used to do this all the time. Well, I mean, we didn't really have any good food, so we just kind of held on to a twig. But, you know, you two are gonna break off this piece of churro, and then later on, you're gonna eat it with each other and make up, okay?
Um,
That is cute and disgusting at the same time.
Roger's gonna be looking at them like, you better. Like, this boy got
Okay.
stabbed. You better indulge us, child.
And he goes like, "Well, I can eat it with you guys too if you want. I think it's big enough, right?"
Why don't you eat my half when we get to that?
It's like, no, that's not how you do it. You have to follow the rules, Kanan.
I'm not fond of sugar, but okay.
How about you, Fallman?
well, this is a new custom, but I'm not going to say no.
All right, Churro Brothers.
Churro Brothers?
You hear a small squish as he then breaks the churro into two halves and gives it to you both. And now you guys can add one half of a churro into your inventories.
Okay.
He's churro.
One half of a churro. How do you add stuff?
Oh, press the lock button.
And then go down to inventory and add.
Yep.
Press the lock button.
It'll be next to, to journal.
Add. Churro. New loot. Edit. One half of a churro.
I'm gonna have to find a picture of a churro now later.
Kanan's gonna
You think-
quietly wipe his hand off
And
because
he
it was
goes,
sticky.
and he just looks at you both and goes like, "All right, now, you're not allowed to eat it until later when you make up, okay?
All right. Now.
It's like a game."
Ugh, jeez. I need you to do something for me.
Yeah.
I need you to hold on to this for me. And he's gonna pull out the scarab of protection that he's been holding on to.
Oh, cool. Is this a bug?
Well, kind of. It's a beetle-shaped medallion. Now, I want you to hold on to that. And when you feel like you're in danger, you You hold on to it tight.
Is it a bug or a feature? The camera zoomed in on you. He looks at the pendant and wears it, and he goes like, "Awesome, I will."
All right.
Kanan just reading out the skills,
No, just ignore
the
that.
scrolling text.
Ignore that.
He's thinking to himself.
Kyle's like, "Wow, Kanan, that's a lot of words."
How are you doing that with your mouth, Cannon?
Kanan is going to take a deep breath and then exhale. All right. Well, we're not going to get anything done just standing here.
No.
It's like,
I do.
alrighty, time to rescue Irina.
Ideally, if we want to keep one of them alive, I suggest the Ringmaster. I don't think any of us is in the mood to keep that Fey bastard alive.
He's mine. And
He's all yours. He's all yours and Roger's since he hurt you two directly.
Olmith, that was so cool what you did with your sword earlier. Can I hold on to it?
Would that you could, but unfortunately, as Era has mentioned, only the person he's actually bonded to is able to safely hold him. Otherwise, it could cause injury.
Era speaks out to the boy. It's like, I could hold his hand if that's any consolation. You would technically be holding me.
I think Kano would probably growl at you if you did that.
What? I'm great with children.
Yes, but Kano doesn't like you.
That he's goes like, now that's hurtful.
I mean, who better to pack him around or whatever than, you know, big, tall, and handsome over here.
You see Era just goes like, oh, handsome, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we please go?
Yeah, let's get going.
Era just kind of speaks over, and Roger is just like, we will speak later.
I think
You got it.
Paul just like, please don't.
All right, you guys, where would you like to head to now?
I mean, we're gonna be heading deeper into the circus.
Okay, so towards the big top.
Towards the big top.
Alrighty. We're gonna, while I change the map, there, we're gonna take a small 10-minute break for food and bathroom. So go ahead.
Sounds good to me.
Shut the fuck up, Winston.
Can make some coffee.
Some coffee.
All right, we will reconvene in 10, folks.
Okay. See, you won't grace up, you bastard. definitely need to make coffee. Jeez.
Welcome back.
Nah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Bruff. Bruff. Boof. Biff. Bitch. Minecraft.
What?
Minecraft.
Minecraft is for everyone.
Okay.
Mel has officially gone off for rocker. It's that time of night.
It's that time of night.
Yep.
Let's see.
I
How
think
much is Minecraft? Because I gotta buy
It
this
is
game again because I got
$30.
$40.
30.
30.
I mean, it might have gone up. Who knows? People still buy it for that price.
considering it's Microsoft, it also wouldn't be out there to think it's 40.
Yep.
Let's see, get
Especially
Minecraft
adding
for
shit onto it.
peace.
I am so glad we got it back when it was $10.
$39.99 for the deluxe edition. That's ugh. What the
It's a
fuck are
deluxe
mine?
edition.
What are mine coins? Let's see what's included.
Oh, yeah. After
yeah.
Microsoft bought them out, they
Nice.
like added a shop and shit.
Ugh. Let's
Yeah.
see what's
And
included.
you don't really need it.
Java edition, Bedrock edition, Minecraft launcher, 1600 mine coins, 5 maps, 5 persona items, 3 emotes. What the fuck emotes? 3 skin packs and 1 texture pack. Man, I wish I had my account.
Make sure you're buying it for the right device.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
But yeah, no, they added emotes, and some of them are kind of cute, but other ones I'm just like, why?
I can't forgive them. They took Technoblade off the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I think we're just making max now.
Password reset. Oh, my account's still here. It's like from last year. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, why
You still
can't I?
Regard. I mean, you merged it and all, right?
Yeah, I did.
Which version? Because apparently there's 2 different PC versions, from what I understand.
I have no idea, dude.
There's what is it, Java and Bedrock?
I used to
think
use
Bedrock is
Java.
regular.
Oh, okay.
It might be Bedrock. You'd have to check. It should say it on your account information when you log in.
So it's tied to this account, shouldn't it? Like, forgot your password. Email. Email sent. If there's a Mojang account registered to blah. Like, I looked through my fucking archives. I hope nobody hacked my account. I'd be so pissed.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shrine is gone again.
Oh,
I think she went to the bathroom.
Oh, excuse me,
how's
sorry.
everyone doing?
Oh, just trying to get my Minecraft account back,
Oh, okay.
which I probably won't, so I'll probably have to buy a new one, which annoys the shit out of me.
You will get it back. Nobody has stolen your account. Everybody in the world owns a copy of Minecraft.
I
At this
don't.
point, it's a civil right. Shrine is back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I am back.
Oh, there's also the shopkeep. The general store shopkeep. Okay. Well, at least her fiance is gone.
All right, is everybody back?
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh. All right, now we can continue. You guys head further in, following the trail back to the big top where you figure the ringmaster would be. And lo and behold, just as you expected, you see him in the far center of the inside the big top tent, next to the parrot bear and the phase tiger. And unfortunately to you, also you see in the distance the Fae
What, Reynolds?
as well. You okay, Sharon?
Rattles' Discord crashed, so he was like, hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one. That sucks. Oh well. Next month, I shall invest in Minecraft.
Let's see. Check spells.
Okay, let's try that again.
There we
Welcome
go.
back.
Okay, now we're fine.
All right, you're back.
Yep.
All right, cool. We can continue.
Yes.
All right, and in the far distance, you see the very off-putting Fae, seemingly juggling a few objects around in his hand. And also in the far distance, unfortunately, you see the shopkeep, uh, Miss Valentina, along with another child near her, seemingly wandering listlessly, thinking that they are just part of a show.
Upon seeing the Fae, Kanan's eyes are going to like narrow, almost like reptilian like.
Let me cast a spell on you first, just to give you some extra protection against him.
Kanan's just gonna hiss angrily in response, but he acknowledges what Falmus says.
If combat hasn't started yet, I'm going to use a first level spell slot to cast. Just a second. Okay, so only affects one. Okay, that's fine.
Special effects, baby.
Sounds like that intro to movies where it's like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
You mean the THX sound
Yes.
system thing?
Yes.
The audience is
Yeah.
now dead.
Give Kanan protection against Fae.
All right, nice.
Max,
Let me see if I can add a fun little icon for that.
Max, I have one question before we begin.
What's up?
So how long has it been since the group has left the area they were in to get to the big top?
Like several minutes?
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, never mind then.
Oh wait, no, not exhaustion. The fuck?
What are you trying to kill me for?
I'm trying to give you this. All right, where is it? Protection from good and evil. Let me just give you this shit.
Also, as a note, anyone who is within 10 feet of me is also immune to fear. Is immune to frightened and fear effects.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Let's see.
Let me see.
Can I summon one of my weapons? One of my magic weapons, the Lance of the Sun God.
You want to conjure that up? Okay,
Yes.
you can do that.
Alright, that's what I would like to do. At 3rd level. Ignore that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
So
Alright.
always at least one of your dice has its freaking maximum to give to Thomas, I think.
Oh. Okay.
All right, you have the lance.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Can Paul beckon the other two animals over there to come over to him?
You can. You'd have to roll animal handling for both of them.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Okay, so that's for one of them, yeah?
Yeah. So which one do you want to take to?
Just go in order. The first one's a tiger, second one is the, parrot something.
Parrot bear.
Parrot bear, like an owl bear.
I
Bear
thought
bear.
I thought it was a koala parrot.
It's got koala ears.
Well, I mean,
does
it's
have-
a,
It also
Koalas.
is part koala bear. Yes.
yeah, but it's a koala bear, so it's you know it's a
It's a
parrot.
pear
Koala.
bear.
God.
Oh
Right.
god.
You try to beckon like over to the the two animals, but unfortunately, you see some kind of reluctance in their eyes, and as they also start to whine out a bit.
Damn.
The idea of Paul just going to a tiger.
Just kneeling down with his hand out.
As you see, the ringmaster notices this and looks at your group. Ah, Mr. Paul. Haven't been keeping up with your beast mastering, I see.
Well, that's rude. I haven't even gotten a chance.
Oh, that's alright, mister. I'm afraid. Unfortunately, due to our contract, you won't be ever getting a chance again. It's a shame. You really were quite skilled. We would have loved to have you with the troop.
I think I'm skilled enough to get out of a contract.
What you say, Rod?
I think I'm skilled enough to get out of a contract.
Hey, guys, like, oh, not this sort of contract, my friend. Well, in fact, this one, I'm afraid, you all have to perish.
What a
Old words
shame.
from a vampire spawn.
And I was like, call me what you will, but these abilities do come in handy when one is in the field of entertainment. And our master has provided us with everything. Therefore, our lives are his.
Well, for however long that lasts.
Now, uh, be off with your business now, Perry. Do your business. As you see, he beckons the parrot bear, who whines as he's seemingly forced by some sort of spectral chain to go over towards the two hapless citizens over here. Meanwhile, the Fae circus member simply just looks back towards you all in a dainty way as the objects he was juggling poof in midair in a pink mist as he just kind of winks at your direction and just waves silently.
Could you repeat that, Max? I'm getting harassed by my dogs. I'm sorry.
You see the Fae troop member notices your presence as well as all the stuff that he was juggling in midair just poofs into pink mist as he kind of just turns his head over to you guys in a dainty, like childish way, and then just kind of gives a little wink before he waves.
Kanan's gonna bare his teeth at him, like, as he grips onto his lance, almost to the point where he could possibly break the weapon.
He, in a very insulting manner, just kind of tries to replicate your grumpy, angry expression in an exaggerated way, and he just starts mocking you by putting out a little bike horn and just starts honking it.
Are we rolling for initiative yet?
What do you say?
Are we rolling for initiative yet?
It's like I want to fight now.
Pretty much.
But yeah, we can start initiative now.
Okay.
What are you guys up to?
Nothing.
Say, what have I
Didn't
missed?
hear anything.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Sus.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Sorry. Ignore that then.
Okay, roll for your own initiative so you want. I'm just adding everybody in.
Oh, okay. My goodness, I got a crappy roll.
Wait, sir, are we rolling?
I guess
You
so.
fucking are.
Oh my
So many
god.
dice. Oh, why it's that bitch gotta go first?
Because of course he would.
Okay, but I love his name.
Yep.
Because I had to
Alfie
think his
and
last
Jean.
name. Yes.
Alfie, the amusant clown. Alright, let me put on the music.
Is he one of those clown breeds that are easy to raise?
Wait a sec.
Is he one of those clown breeds that are easy to raise?
Oh god.
Clown husbandry.
Oh
Beautiful.
Oh god.
Ah, yes, a hidden fucking ability.
No, feral clown. That's a feral clown.
That's an interesting question, Mel. I suppose you have to find out. This fight is now on a separate timer because Perry the Parrot Bear is being bid to eat these two over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to make that my priority then.
Now, let us begin. You see, at each step that Alfie takes, there's a little squeak sound, and a little patch of sparkle comes out as he moves about. And you see him jumping onto the audience seat, almost as if mockingly just getting out some snacks and just watching you.
What a douche.
And that's going to be his turn.
Wow.
Perry the Parrot Bear is going to go over here and unfortunately going to start attacking on this unfortunate shopkeeper, Miss Valentina, first. You kind of see reluctance and more whining from the Perry the Parrot Bear as he doesn't seem to want to do this, as he's going to try and claw her. Unfortunately, that's a hit. Dealing 11 damage. But you see that Valentina is still standing, thankfully. But she's quite hurt.
God damn it.
Well,
you're
I don't see the initiative cards.
Yeah, it's because there's a lot of people. It always does that when there's, like, too many people.
I don't like that you said a lot of people, but I'm gonna ignore that. Paul is gonna come around to the front and vortex warp the parrot bear.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You forgot about the range, didn't you, Max?
Yeah, I forgot how much range that has. That's nutty.
Beautiful.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for his con save. How much was the DC?
15?
Okay.
50.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yes!
Oh, wait.
Where are you morphing him?
So I am gonna morph him over next to us.
Like right here?
Okay, like next to us over here.
Yeah, but say where the
This area.
yeah behind that pole. There we go.
Okay.
And
You warp him out of his current position as he lands heavily with a big thud near you.
sorry about that, bud. Can't have you chewing on the merchandise. He is going to very cautiously give him a pat, and that'll be his turn.
Roll for animal handling.
Can I just say, all I can picture is Paul going
Damn it.
to cast that spell.
You reach out and try to pet him, but he is seemingly bid by his master as you see swirls around his eyelids as he just bites at you with his beak.
He's gonna jerk his hand back. Okay.
Anything else, Paul?
Nope, that's it.
All right, the ringmaster's turn. He's gonna use rallying step, and he's gonna move both of his tamed animals for his movement. Split between them. He's just gonna make Perry move towards him again.
Son of a bitch.
And he's gonna make the phase tiger move over here.
I may have to try and knock him out.
And that's gonna be his turn. Kanan, your turn.
I'm gonna go straight for the fucking clown.
You see Kyle hiding near the seats as he looks over. He goes like, "Go get him, Kanan, but and, like don't be all scary and stuff."
Get too close.
He's going to gently pat Kyle's head
He looks out and goes like, "There's a girl over there."
Oh.
We gotta try and save her.
Yes, yes we do. And he is, let's see here. Give me a second, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Guess he's gonna try and rescue whatchamacallit. He's gonna have to run there first, so. Yeah. I would like to use my bonus action to glide.
Okay, Tiamat Blessing Glide. Okay.
Yeah.
You
And
can't turn though. So remember, it has to be a straight
Oh,
line.
straight line. Alright, right here then. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Nice.
He's gonna glare at the clown, but he's just gonna focus on the merchant woman first.
The clown just smiles creepily over to you as he just reaches down and puts a little clown nose on your nose.
Oh my god! He's gonna shake it off, and I guess I'll have to end my turn here. Actually, well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Roger, your turn.
Okay. Roger is going to get up in the stands as well. And he's going to look over at this Fae. And he is going to do Power Word Pain.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice. Target him.
Yeah, he's not a fan of this Fae.
He's not a fan of any Fae.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that animation.
Beautiful.
All right, Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes. Constitution save, the DC is 17.
Oh no, wait. He just takes the raw damage first. Okay, so let me do that.
And then if he fails, he takes another 40-10.
Oh wait, why is there an attack roll? Is it an attack roll?
No.
I don't know. That's
That's
No, there's
weird.
no attack roll for it.
All right, I'll just go ahead and roll for the con save.
so basically at each turn he's going to have to take another Constitution save.
Oh, so he doesn't do it yet. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's gonna take the raw damage now, and then he's
Yeah.
gonna have to do the saving throw. Got it.
And Roger's going to basically point at him and just be like, "All right, you bastard Fae, hope you're ready for dismay. We are here to be your bane, and now it's time to cause some pain."
You see your words do spectral pain against him as he grimaces a little, but he just his frowning just creepily just almost as if you hear pipes bending. You see at the ends of his mouth just crease upwards back to a smile as he looks towards you and just starts clapping.
Lovely. And that is going to be his turn for now.
Oh, by the way, is this a concentration spell?
No.
No, it is not actually.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah.
This girl is going to listlessly wander towards the outer ring and end her turn. Valentina as well is just going to start wandering towards everyone. Walmouth, your turn.
Okay. First up is Misty Step once again. As a bonus action. Let me just pick that off.
You can teleport, by the way, by pressing where you want to go.
Yeah, it's not...
look at that shit.
Okay.
That's so
So
cool.
here, and since that was a bonus action, I can still move.
God, I love how that worked.
Nerd.
So he's going to move to the ringmaster, avoiding the phase tiger for now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to strike twice with Oathbinder.
Go ahead. That's not
Well,
a
no,
hit.
assume that it didn't.
Nope.
Oof.
Okay, second strike.
That, however, does.
Okay, so that's 19 damage. And I will end my turn there.
You strike at his body, and when you do so, you hear a cry of pain, but not from him. Harry from behind you cries out in pain, right in the area where you had hit. You see, in a very slimy manner, the ringmaster just sort of dusts off his ghost. And, good heaven, that was a close one. Rather aggressive, young man.
Coward.
Huh.
I'll enjoy ripping your head from your shoulders.
Huh? Well, you may try, sir, but I'm afraid it'll be those poor little animals that'll take the abuse. So if you don't care about that, I'll say feel free, young man. I can always find more. Alright, Alfie's her. And he's gonna do a con saving throw.
Bob Barker is dead.
Yep. What you say? Yeah.
Bob Barker is dead.
Yep.
Rolled a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Fortunately, he saved against that. So he doesn't take the damage. And
the spell
the
ends.
effect ends on him. You see the effects break and dissipate, the negative energies from the spell dissipate for him as he sort of just stands up and starts bowing to the crowd.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna go ahead and use his bonus action to disengage cunning action.
He's a rogue?
And then he's gonna throw one of his juggling objects at Kanan.
Really?
You're the closest one to hit.
So that's gonna be 2 juggling objects. No hit. That one did hit,
Okay.
dealing 10 damage.
Okie dokie.
You were able to block the first juggled club against him, but behind that, you suddenly find a bowling pin out of nowhere just hit you right across the brow, mockingly. As right behind it, you see him do a faux little, like, oh goodness motion with his hand over his mouth.
Oh my god.
Kanan's just gonna start, like, I don't know, not a screech, but
Growl.
yes.
Can I just say I hate him, but I love him?
Harry, unfortunately, is gonna go over here and try to attack Paul.
Oh, the initiative thing is missing for me. That's weird.
Yeah, when there's more than just a handful of people, it doesn't do
No,
the
I
card.
meant the list.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, it's not showing for you guys?
Now it is.
No,
I have it.
Oh.
I
That's
don't.
weird.
There's 2 lists. There's the one that lists all the images at the top, and then there's the combat tracker.
I have neither.
That's
Yeah, I have
weird.
the combat tracker.
It said no combat for you.
You are part of this. It's on my list. I don't know why it's not showing. But it's gonna try and attack you, Paul.
Okay.
And it's gonna try and do 2 claw attacks. That's gonna be a hit,
Oh no.
dealing 8 damage for the first. That's a hit. Dealing 15.
Cool.
even as he's clawing you apart, you can see the sadness in this animal's eyes as you see it almost sort of tear up. As you see by the closer inspection, his neck fur is very frayed, almost like stripped bare to the neck flesh, as almost like these chains have been on him for almost his whole life. And that despite his gentle nature, he's had to be tugged on by that leash for a long time to do unsavory things.
You really just want to piss off Paul today.
And Paul, your turn.
Let's see.
Try and break the chain.
Does it even still have the chain on it, or no?
Roll for Arcana.
I know what?
Arcana.
Arcana check.
Sure.
Damn. You closely inspect the creature and you see that both it and the face tiger are leashed by a powerful taming spell that connects itself to the ringmaster. And
does it count as a curse?
for that, you don't know, but you think to yourself that a good dispelling spell might be able to free them.
A good what?
A dispel magic.
Paul is going to move away from the bear. No, don't target him. Is going to move away from the pear bear. And is going to try to cast Disorient on the ringmaster.
Okay, target him and then use it. I love this animation.
Nice.
I like that.
Also, it's still
Right.
showing up as the parrot bear's turn in the combat tracker.
That's
Oh,
showing
it
up
is
as
for
Paul
me.
for me.
Shown as Paul.
It's showing as parrot bear for me, and I refreshed.
Weird.
It wants you to love it.
Try refreshing again, Blaze.
Uh-huh. Here's another 5 minutes.
It's
Right,
fine.
Let me roll for the disorient wisdom save throw on this man. That's a fail. So you use your spell disorient, and you see almost like a slap across the face. With spectral hands, you disorient his senses for a bit, and you see him kind of spin around in place. And he now has disadvantage on all attack rolls. And at the start of his turn, he will move 10 feet in a daze, in a random direction.
Paul's gonna look at the pear bear and just kind of lower his voice. Is that doing anything to help you?
You hear him put out a large nod, and he puts down like a small little crowing sound.
See, this is a problem because you're in between making Paul extremely pissed off and Paul also wanting to cry. So, that's the end of his turn.
I mean, you can have Tears of Rage.
Ringmaster's turn. He's gonna dazed move in a random direction. Let me see. Random go mouse where it lands. There. He's gonna like just drunkenly move off to this side. And Fallmouth, you can go ahead and do a reaction on him if you want.
I will not. If it's going to hurt the animals, I will not.
Okay. And he's gonna move up to 10 feet over here, and he's gonna end his turn because he's disoriented. And he's gonna do a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. Oof. He's still drunk. Kanan, your turn.
I'm just gonna go for the clown. Fucker.
He's trollololling you right now.
Yeah, he is. Let's see here.
Now it's showing on Paul's turn, so the combat tracker isn't even synced for me.
Let's see here. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay,
Matt.
Blaze. I'll just keep track of the turns for you and let you know.
Okay.
20. So it says go 20 feet in a straight forward and you get double damage, but I have to go diagonally.
Or for what move?
For Lance of the Sun God.
Oh yeah.
A diagonal line is still a straight line.
Do you consider that a straight line, Max?
From where you are to him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, then.
Because you're not turning.
And right here. I'm gonna give him a good jab.
Targeto.
Targeto.
That's a hit.
And I also have no music
And
or anything.
since I did it in a straight line, the damage is doubled.
Okay, so that's gonna be 14 damage total then.
And then divine
Hey, let's see.
divine strike, another 1d8. The
That's
f-
an
who's that?
explosion sound of like, yeah.
And an extra 2.
You stab him and manage to put a huge wound through his clothing with your spear. Instead of a blood, though, what you see comes out seems to be a flock of butterflies.
Kanan's just gonna reel back like, what?
Also, something to note, Alfie technically should have had disadvantage against all attacks against Kanan.
Oh, wait, from the protection
Protection
thing?
from evil and good, specifically applied to Fae.
That's right.
Do I have
Okay.
to roll again?
No. It's nothing on you, so you're good.
Okay.
He has disadvantage against you.
Yeah.
And then how,
Alfie's a glitter box. He kind of is.
how hurt is the merchant woman?
She's pretty hurt.
Alright, then I'd like to do not cure wounds, healing word
Okay.
at level 2.
Targeto.
Yes, targeto.
Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be 18, right? Because of your
Yes.
passive? Alright, so she's back to full.
And then I also heal 2 plus the spell's level.
So you heal 4.
Boop!
Yay.
And I shall end my turn.
Roger.
Okay, now it's proper now.
Okay.
I don't know why it was like weird. Now it's actually in the proper.
Okay, so the animals are still under ringmaster control, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Roger is going to try to cast Dispel Magic. Like, on the ringmaster, hopefully,
Oh.
to basically sever the connection.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
That might remove disorient though.
Ooh, that might.
Yeah.
The decisions.
Anything below 3rd level is going to be removed, so it would also remove the disorient.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't you target them directly?
Well, because I'm thinking if we target him and we dispel what is connecting them to him, it would unlink them both.
True.
But I could do individual. Let's see. We will do the parrot bear then.
And I can go for the base, and I can go for the base tiger. I still have one more 3rd level spell slot left.
Perfect.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, oh, what?
That's right. I knew something was off. The face tiger never got added.
Oh my god! The face tiger's just been standing around like, what's
What
happening?
the fuck is going
okay.
on?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just deal with him on the next round.
Dee
So.
dee dee. Dee 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 dee.
All right, dispel magic. You use dispel magic on Perry, and like chains being unlinked, you hear a big crew of relief coming from him as the astral chains on his neck are released, and he is no longer hostile.
Yay.
Perfect. Okay, and Roger is also going to, I'll put some distance here.
I like how
Well, it's-
dispel magic is a knife cut in a thread.
Yeah.
Yep. Paul's gonna lean around the Pear Bear and just kind of mouth "thank you" at Roger.
Roger's just gonna, like, you know, give him a wave, like, yep.
Also, is the
Alright.
Ringmaster still supposed to be next to Falmouth, or didn't he move, I thought?
He did move.
Because he's still next to Falmouth on my screen.
He's 10 feet away on my screen.
Yeah. I think it might just be your internet.
Could be delayed.
I mean, the
Yeah.
combat tracker's keeping up, and now
Do you
he's...
see when I move him?
Yeah, now he's moved.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird.
All right. Anything else, Roger?
No, just gonna move there, and that's gonna be his turn.
This girl's going to walk over here a bit. And that's gonna be her turn. Valentina as well. Falmouth, your turn.
Okay.
You use Dispel Magic on the face tiger, and like with Perry, you see the chains on him break apart as he becomes more docile and friendly looking to you both, and is no longer hostile.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I am going to use... where is it? I'm just going to declare a vow of enmity against the Ringmaster. Which, for whatever reason, I cannot find it in the... I don't know why I can't find it in the sheet, but I'm using Vow of Enmity from Channel Divinity against the Ringmaster for a bonus action.
Okay.
Where the hell is it?
I'll just mark it.
Okay, because it's literally not in my features or anything, which is kind of driving me batty.
Where is it? I'll mark it with this. Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Okay,
That's
cool.
Okay, and they'll move closer to the Ringmaster just to be able to close the gap more easily. All attacks against him for the next minute have advantage. And
Go
I will
ahead.
end my turn.
Oh, okay.
Because I already used an action for Dispel Magic.
Gotcha. All right. Alfie's turn. 'Cause he's having so much fun with Kanan right now. He's gonna go ahead and do a multi-attack.
Remember, each attack has disadvantage.
Yeah. And creepily, he's going to put his hands over his cheeks, and with a pop noise, you see his head suddenly comes off.
Okay,
And
that's
then,
Lovely.
and then in his hand, holding his head, in his other hand pops up another copy of his head, and he starts juggling the two heads of him before a third head reappears back between his two shoulders.
okay.
Can he just
Oh.
not?
Well, he is a fae. You know how they love their tricks.
And then he's gonna send them towards you, Kanan.
Okay. Ew.
Okay. You suddenly find one of his heads fly towards you, and then it creepily just bites you on the arm,
Hmm.
and it latches itself to your arm. And now you have vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And then at the start of each of his turns, the head deals dot damage to you, essentially.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you also have disadvantage on con saving throws, but yeah.
Okay.
To maintain concentration.
So do I have to roll?
Are you concentrating anything right now?
Yes.
Into the sun
Lance,
god.
right? Okay, yeah. Roll for a concentration saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then do. Oof.
Oof.
Oh.
So you lose your concentration due to the creepy clown head suddenly latching itself onto your body, and you lose concentration as the spear dissipates.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna use his bonus action, cunning action, to just saunter away again with disengage. As he stands at the edge of this little step stool here, and then just gives you a little kiss, a blow kiss from afar.
Eh.
Phase Tiger's turn. Now that it's docile, it actually wants to help you guys, so it's gonna go over here and tries to attack the Ringmaster. That's unfortunately no hit. That is a hit, thankfully. Dealing 11 damage to the Ringmaster. Nice. The Ringmaster takes more abuse from his own animals out of irony, and he, still in a daze, just kind of saunters around and tries to swing at Falmouth, thinking that he is the one that's attacking him, but, just achieving nothing since he's not actually hitting at him. Bear's turn. It's gonna go over here and it's gonna try and back up over here, almost to try and help Falmouth. Paul, your turn.
Paul is gonna summon Hearth.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know
Where do you
if
want
we
him?
consider that an action or not.
I'll consider it like a bonus action for this instance.
Let's see. Spawn him next to this chick here. I don't know how to tag people.
Valentina.
Yeah, that one.
You see he sparks like a little light into existence and barks next to Valentina. He looks at her with confusion as she doesn't seem to be petting him.
Rude.
Kind of in a
Ring-
trance, so.
Yeah. Ringmaster's turn. He's gonna have to move again. 10 feet. Would you like to take a reaction?
Yes, I would.
Okay, go ahead. Phase Tiger will as well. Nice, that's a hit.
For 23 damage.
And Phase Tiger will bite.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's a no hit. But he still takes 23 damage. You see, you slash him across the back as more of his patched up outfit begins to crumble away. And you see him go, oh, oh.
Oh,
Such
and because of Relentless Avenger, I can move up to him. Well, I can if it was my turn.
I'll allow movement. Where is it? Yeah, try now.
Okay.
And you see, he sees you kind of go close up into his face. And it's like, good lord. Now we can talk about this now.
I don't think I ever told you what my oath is.
It says that, and look, whatever you want, I'm sure we can work this out. Look. He starts dropping his cane entirely. It's like, here. I surrender, all right?
Almost just kicks the cane away just because he doesn't trust it near the ringmaster.
Oh, specially made for one of our fans.
Maybe, but at this point I don't really trust you with any sort of thing that can potentially be used as a weapon. Because I don't really trust you not to commit perfidy.
Very well. I suppose that's fair. Well, aren't you going to take me in or whatever?
Yes, but I do have to make sure of something else first.
He just looks like that. Oh, what? You want compensation now? Are you a vagabond?
No. It's just a lot easier if you don't act. It's just a lot easier to keep you in if you're not conscious to resist.
And it's like, ah! This is abuse. This is abuse to my person.
I'm doing you a favor. Beatrice wants someone alive, so I'm keeping you alive.
Kind of tries to inch where he goes like, this is a grave misuse of authority. Police brutality, I say.
Authority.
And he tries to saunter over here, but Perry just kind of roars at him, and he goes like, "Oh, mangy beast! I gave you a good home and everything, and this is how you repay me."
I very much doubt that.
Eat his hat.
He kind of inches towards the door. As you see, he's kind of shaking against it. He goes like, "All right, now, you're supposed to take me in alive, right? That's how your kind works. Now, come on, take me away."
Can I just do a pommel strike against him, just like knock him out?
Yeah.
Okay, so Pommel's just gonna hit Ares pommel against his head just so I can knock him out, or try to.
Oh. You see him just knock out flat on his face. You see Perry kind of nudging at him with his beak, almost like trying to eat him.
Wait, we need him alive.
Perry just goes like, "Aww."
Oh, he's dealt with. Now there's one other.
Aiden, your turn.
Guess I'll use an action to take the head off. To pull the head off.
Okay.
And then I use my bonus action to use another breath weapon.
Ooh.
Bless you. It's not. It's. Oh wait, never mind.
You can use your mouse wheel to spin it.
Beat.
Bro. Nice. Let me roll for his dex save. Nice. He failed against it, so he takes the full damage. Wait, are you making this just fire, right? It's not the radiant part?
It's just fire.
Okay, so you blow a blast of fiery rage at him, dealing him 11 damage as you seem to burn away a majority of his party tricks. And the butterflies that are flying around him also fall to the ground in ashes. As he seems to raise his brow, which you almost as if you're like some sort of critic in the crowd.
Keenan's just gonna slowly walk towards him.
Okay, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Keenan's just gonna slowly walk. Can I delete this? Can you delete the fire thing?
Yeah.
Keenan's just gonna slowly walk towards him. I'll end my turn there.
You see, as you kind of walk towards him, he starts doing the bashful girl movement as he like just puts his hands on his cheeks and starts like shaking around like he's nervous.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Okay, so
Yeah, it's Roger's turn now.
Alright. So, first of all, I have to say a shout out to Baldur's Gate because now I understand about moving around the battlefield better. So, Roger's gonna dash.
Dash you.
Yes.
Okay. Double movement. Whoop.
Yep.
Zooming.
Yep. And he is also going to use his bonus action to cast Force Blade again.
Oh, nice.
So he's got it up. And that is going to be his turn.
All right. This girl's turn. She's gonna try and move, but closer to the clown. But all of a sudden, you guys would hear. Hold on. Hey! Don't worry, we're here to do save you.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Did Kyle just teleport?
He's been hiding behind the seats and bleachers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He crawls out underneath from it and just goes like, "It's okay, I can protect her, guys." He takes out his little knife.
I love him.
Oh no.
You see the girl just turn towards Kyle, just goes like, "Protect me." She's like, "Yeah, don't worry, we got your back." Okay. Valentina's turn. She's gonna walk over here, but then gets pulled back by Hearth.
Good boy.
That's her turn. Falmouth, your turn.
Okay. Just measuring out. Why can I not rotate it?
Rotate your icon or what?
I'm trying to use breath weapon to rotate it to face Alfie.
You can usually rotate it with mouse wheel.
Okay, there it is.
There you go. All right, let me roll for his dex save. Oof.
Of course. Okay, so he
Uh,
takes 6 damage.
Yeah. So he takes 6 ice damage, but as you spray him with your frost breath, he seems to spin around in it, almost like making a little snow swirl before doing a flourish, and you see that he kind of like ballerina ice dances on the floor way over here. Roger, you can take a swing at him though if you want.
Yeah. Roger's gonna take a swing at him. I mean, it'd be the Force Blade, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna be 16. Ugh. Sorry.
And that ends my turn.
Yeah, you see as your force blade makes contact with him, it rips out a particular part of his shirt, and he just kind of holds his chest together, almost like he's hiding his breast, and he just like this makes a little teardrop happening from his eye as he looks at you like some sort of pervert.
Oh,
Roger's
my
just
God.
like, I'm gonna mount your antlers on my fucking wall.
That is not where I thought that sentence was going.
For once.
For once.
It is Alfie's turn again. And you see suddenly everything go dark. Oh, give me one sec. No.
Bless you.
Thank you. My nose has been clogged up all night.
It's Alfie's fault somehow.
Probably.
And as the lights go off, you see a singular spotlight appear over Alfie. He bows to you all as the audience, and then with a flourish of his hand, the rose suddenly disappears. And then another spotlight goes over to the ringmaster's body. And with a clap of his hands, suddenly you hear a very disturbing sound of something bursting and writhing as you see the ringmaster's body starts to twitch and just vibrate on its own and starts to just move around, thrashing uncontrollably. And all of a sudden you hear him scream aloud as an entire rose thorn comes right out of his mouth.
Gotta be kidding me.
And almost like being crucified, standing upright, flower thorns just keep emanating from his body before his entire head bursts open. And you see nothing but rose petals start flying around as his entire body's been turned into a rose.
Well, so much for that. So much for attempting to keep one of them alive.
And once that's over, he starts clapping as one of his fingers then trace over to his mouth. And when you follow the movement of his fingers, you see almost as if some kind of arcane trail goes across where his finger traces. And then you hear some sort of shattering sound as he traces over his throat.
Uh-huh.
Give me 1 second, I gotta bust something up.
I don't like where any of this is going.
As his mouth finally opens, you see the unthinkable happens as he begins speaking to you. but he speaks in some sort of strange, garbled language.
Do we know the language?
Hold on. Let me see. I gotta transform into this man.
Oh, it's backwards speech. Well, that was rather fun and just in the nick of time as well.
The question is, do our characters get that?
Oh, not.
We meet full scene. Lufrata saw that when.
What?
Is that common?
They're dumbfounded at him.
Is that common?
I don't care what the hell it is. He ain't gonna have a tongue to use it.
Wait, no, I'm Alfie. What are you talking about? I'm not the DM. There you go. He continues to speak in this strange manner as he gestures over to you, Kanan, almost as if beckoning you to come closer.
Okay. He's just gonna screech at him.
I wouldn't get too close. I don't trust him. You never can trust a fae.
Can't trust clowns either. Just saying.
He smirks and looks over to you, Kanan, tilting his head. This time speaking in full, unbackward speech, almost intentionally so that you know what he's saying. Are you afraid, Tiamat?
Don't take the bait.
I'm gonna bite your face off. Excuse me.
Okay.
Thank you. It's not my turn
He
yet, so
just-
I can't move, so.
He looks at you and chuckles. You can move, Mom. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As he says, Os od odi suri siti.
Yeet.
Amen.
And he's going to smack him with the pan.
The pan.
Yes.
Yes!
I don't know if you had seen Max, but Paul had moved over next to Kanan just before initiative.
You gave him the frying pan? Oh my god.
Gave him the iron skillet.
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
What do I roll for this?
1d20 plus strength.
Yeah, just roll for your mace, and I'll count it.
Okay. Alright, so I target him first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will.
I didn't know this was coming. I would have tried to find a frying pan animation.
I mean, we just kind of thought of it on the fly.
Yeah.
You don't need to know whether it hit or not. This he's just letting you hit him.
Okay.
You smack him across the face with a pan, and his head comes flying off his body.
Oh. Kane's gonna step
Oh.
back from that.
Paul, what the hell is your skillet made of?
You see his
Iron?
disembodied or beheaded body just kind of fall down. And then right behind you, Kanan, you suddenly back up into another version of him.
Alright, he's gonna smack it again.
You smack him again. This time he just bursts into a cloud of pink smoke.
Uh-oh.
And you hear him speak again. Wait, not Kanan.
The what?
Yeah, ignore the Kanan part, but that's coming from the
Damn.
clown.
Now he doing ventriloquism.
You read SAS så på trygghet. Snår gärna för en avtog. See you dove sheet.
Speak common, damn it!
I think he is.
You might want to reverse that for Shrine.
Yo! Yeah, no, I was sitting here going, yo!
Wow!
Nice, nice, nice.
Hey, yo!
Shrine, what the fuck did you pose?
It's,
You should-
this
you
body
wanna-
is a one of many thorns. The Court of Roses has their due. It's
You
the
you
group of
remember
assassins that
Ryan's
Rochambeau
character
belongs
from-
to.
Yeah, Rochambeau works for
Rochambeau
the
and
Court of
Tavares,
Roses.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
So he's another weirdo from there.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, that
Tavares
tracks.
hates him.
That tracks.
When you look behind you, though, Kanan, you see that his body that you decapitated becomes bloodied like an actual corpse, and it lays there dead before you.
Okay, he's just gonna.
And now, before you move,
Okay,
I need you to do a Wisdom saving throw right now.
alright.
He has +5.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw. Oof.
So that's
16.
16. You look upon his dead body, or at least what you think is one of his dead bodies anyway, as he disappeared away. And something inside you almost kind of lurches, like a scratch that hasn't been fulfilled. And it eats away at you almost like a rash in your mind. And it
Gross.
tempts you to take another hot shot at his corpse.
Can I resist or do I have to?
With rolling a 16, you're able to resist,
Okay.
but you still get that that itch in your mind.
Okay. Oh,
Are you freaking adding Dark Urge stuff in for Kanan?
Maybe.
Kanan's eyes just gonna twitch as he shakes his head to try and shake that feeling away.
Kyle just has his eyes closed right now, holding the knife out as he stands in front of the girl. Did we win?
I think so.
We're not sure about that just yet.
I heard something blowing up. What was that?
That could have been anything.
He opens one of his eyes slowly as he looks over. It's like, "Ooh, okay. Then he notices the girl next to him and says, I mean, yeah, we did it.
God.
Oh, no.
See, I told you I'd protect you. And she
Is
just
that-
the girl
is-
gives a kind of drone-like small smile.
Is that Irina? It doesn't look like her.
It's not her.
So
That
where the
would be
hell
really
is she?
weird.
You see Kyle just kind of looks at her and say, "What's your name?" He goes, I think you can call me Arabella.
Really?
And he says, "Oh, okay. I mean, you have to think about it." And she says, like, she shrugs and just says, "I mean, I suppose so. Don't you usually think about your name?" Uh, wow. Uh, I guess I don't. What's your name? Kyle. Special K, if you want to call me by my hero name. And she says, Kyle then. Very well, Kyle. Do you want to show me around? He says, the circus? Uh, he looks over to Kanan, almost as if for approval.
Kanan just shakes his head no.
My parents say no.
Got bigger hero stuff going on, just saying.
Arabella just nods and smiles. I understand. Family is very important. Well, have a good life then, Hero Kyle. You see Kyle just kind of stares longer than he usually does at anyone else at her. And Roger, from your angle, you can notice him kind of staring with his mouth open.
Yep,
Looks like
I've
your
seen that before.
Looks like your son is Twitter pated, Kanan.
Huh?
What the fuck
Oh.
is Twitter pated?
You never seen Bambi?
What the fuck is Bambi?
What the fuck's a Bambi?
Damn.
The fuck is toilet paper?
Oh God.
Kyle just looks around and goes like, well, I mean, we did it, guys.
That's what it is, Kanan. Three, two, one.
Like clockwork.
Kyle looks over at you guys and goes like, that was awesome. Whew.
Falmouth's gonna
But,
rush over to the door.
Oh yeah, where's Irina?
That's what I'm checking for.
Gotta not move my boy.
I can't.
Oh, it's because
either.
we're still in combat, sorry.
There we go.
Door's locked.
I mean,
Well, one thing I can do is certainly try and break it down.
I was about to say, I mean, in that your forte there, big boy?
Miss Valentina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, little Kyle. What am I doing here? I thought I was gonna open up a stall nearby, but oh hell, are we in the big time?
There's a lot to explain.
She
Long
looks down
story
at you
short-
like, oh good heavens! And she tries to pat down Hearth.
He's all right. He's supposed to look like that. He's magic.
What?
He's
Oh.
magic. He's supposed to look like that.
Oh my. Hearth just barks and begins licking her face. Well, I mean, he seems alright, like a regular one, but
Kanan's
Yeah,
man,
he's a
don't-
sweetheart.
don't give me a start like that.
He's fine, and so is the Zap Cat.
Is Arabella still there?
Yeah, she's just gone wandering around.
Okay, can Roger like do any kind of insight check on her just to see if he can tell if anything is wrong aside from like the spell aspect of things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Paul is kneeling down between the two big boys.
Oh God.
You don't sense anything off about her. To your eyes, she's just a rather curious little girl just sauntering around with a white little dress.
Meanwhile, when
point-
Paul makes a wit and insight check, he's gonna roll another freaking like 18 or 19 or 20.
3.5?
3.5.
Not a
That's what I got for my insight check.
Oh.
It's because it says that it says half proficient in insight. Don't really know how that works, but sure.
You are half proficient in insight.
Yeah, I guess that means it's a 0.5. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
weird.
because it says 3.5. I was like, okay.
That's so weird.
Kanan is going to hand Paul's skillet back to him discreetly.
You got the goods.
Paul's just gonna smile and put it back in his pack. Meanwhile, he is kneeling and pulling out bundles of jerky that he had gotten from the merchant earlier, and is just passing it to the two big fuzzy boys.
Yeah, Face, Tiger, and Perry, having gained their freedom in what seems like forever, finally starts eating heartily from your meal, knowing that they're with someone that won't cage them up and punish them.
Fuck yeah, more Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
I just said
Kanan,
Hmm?
can I know you said no, but can I? He looks behind to see if she's looking. Can I hang out with that girl later?
Hang out where?
I don't know. Wherever she wants.
I don't know. It's pretty dangerous for you to go off on your own.
I mean, I'm supposed to be brave, right?
Well, yes.
And I did tell her that I'm a hero.
Listen, I really am not comfortable with you going out on your own.
Oh, okay.
But I guess
You see his eyes light up a bit when he hears the bud.
maybe when we find out where her parents are.
And he goes, "Ooh, you think she's like me?"
Like you. Oh.
Oh.
No, it's cool. That means we have something in common, right?
Uh,
I mean, he's not wrong, but
well, you're not wrong, but tell you what, we'll go look around Valaki to see if her parents are still around. If not, then well, shit.
And he goes like, shit.
No. We'll wait and see. Okay, if we find her parents, then cool. You can hang out with her.
Okay.
If not, then we'll figure out our next plan.
Okay. No, just it's okay. Just I mean, I just thought it would be cool to hang out with her.
Well, you can keep her company now while she's here.
Would it be okay?
He
Yeah.
just gave you permission.
Just don't go too far.
Okay.
Where I can
And
see you.
He just starts running off already.
Where I can see you.
Okay.
Roger was about to tap Arabella on the shoulder.
Kyle just goes over to you, notices you, Roger, looking at her, and is like, "Ooh, Roger,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
did you talk to her?
I haven't talked to her yet. No. Why?
How how do you usually talk to girls?"
Oh my god.
Look at
Roger-
her butt.
Roger is just it is taking literally everything in him to not make some quip. But he's just gonna look at him and just be like, just be yourself, honey.
So just be normal?
Yeah. You just be yourself. Just talk to her the way you talk to anybody else.
Okay.
And while that's going on, Kanan's gonna go back to the body and look at the blood.
You look at the blood and the color of it, as much as you'd hate to admit it,
there's a thin veneer of your mind that finds it pleasing.
Gonna dip my toe in it.
You dip your boots a little towards it, and you see the ripples come out, and you see your reflection slightly upon the blood there. Before you know it, hidden from everybody else, a small little smile stretches across your face, knowing that you humiliated this clown for what he did to you.
Life is good.
I think this is awakening something inside me.
Don't.
What?
I just went, don't.
Don't.
Calm down. And Kyle just kind of nudges past Roger. Hey, Arabella, right? Yes. Do you want? I don't know. I can show you around. You know, maybe like we can. I don't know. You can play Slay the Dragon. That's always fun. He says, "Where would we find a dragon?" And it says, Roger, do you want to play the dragon?"
Roger's just gonna look over and be like, maybe we ought to ask where her parents are first.
Don't have
Don't want
any.
her running off. Oh,
Don't have them anymore, I'm afraid.
all right. Now, who's
She
taking
kind of
care of you?
she kind of kicks the dirt a little bit in her little sandals. Just me for the most part. I just hang around here.
Does she like? Does she basically? Does she look like some little street urchin, or does she look like she's been taken care of?
She, for the most part, looks like she doesn't look like she's well off. She's just wearing a small little like white sundress, and just for the most part looks clean. Oh, I suppose I draw sometimes.
You draw sometimes.
Yes,
Just
would you
gonna.
like to see?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
She takes out a little sketchbook, and on the pages you see nothing but white pages.
Roger's gonna kind of pause, like, uh-huh.
I call it Winter Bunny and Snow.
I can see that.
In this one, I call Nothingness. She pours over to the next page. And then to the next page, she pours like, this one I call Bright Light in the Eyes.
I think you certainly captured that image.
Kyle just kind of looks over at Roger. He goes like, nothing on there.
Roger's gonna kind of look at him like kind of like a, I know, but doesn't say it.
Do you not like my artwork?
I didn't say that. I think you have a very unique take on your artwork. Where are you staying at, honey?
Usually we're at the inn.
Roger's gonna glance over at Kanan, like, you might want to check out this child.
Kanan's just gonna look at him like, why?
He's just gonna wave him over, like, over here.
Kyle looks at her pictures and goes like, I think that would be a lot better if you added colors. You know, like he suddenly takes her sketchbook and you can see him like take out a crayon from one of his pockets and he starts drawing over it.
Uh-oh.
Almost just winces.
And by the time he returns it to her, you see like almost like an asterisk formation of coloring sketch lines, and you see him coloring what looks like to be a patch of dirt with a small little red mound with Kyle standing on top of it with a sword raised. So, see, this one's me defeating the dragon, and this is well, I mean, I was trying to draw some guards, but what they can be trees. And then yeah, I mean, oh wait, he then like takes the crayon again and like draws a little blob next to him. This one can be you.
I thought you were gonna go show her around.
Oh, right. Sorry. He returns her sketchbook to her, and she takes like a long look at it. She wrinkles her nose a little, and she just says, "Hmm, Mr. Kyle. Yeah, yeah. I'm don't think I'm a Mister yet, but okay. I think you might be the brightest mind of our generation. Come, share with me more of your vision." And she takes him by the hand and forces him away, and goes. And Kyle just goes like, okay." And
What?
he looks behind to you, Kanan, and goes like, I'll be back before dark, I guess.
You
Roger's just
better,
like,
or you're gonna be in big trouble.
Roger's
Kyle
just gonna
just
be like,
goes like,
that
I'm
girl ain't right.
sorry, but she said I'm a genius.
Roger's looking at Kanan. Something about that girl ain't right. I don't know what is wrong with her, but something ain't right.
You think I should follow them?
Valentina looks to Kanan, having witnessed all we've seen. It's like, oh no, no, dear, you wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Children are very curious at this age, and if you just kind of just shadow him all the time, he's never gonna get a chance to grow.
All right, honey. While I understand, can I just say that we have already dealt with several kidnappings recently?
Look, if it helps, I know that little girl. She's been hanging around the town a lot. She's a little interesting, but other than a few blank pictures, she's practically harmless. Comes in and buys some more art tools from my shop. Granted, there's just more chalk, but yeah.
All right then. Then you can go look after them.
Oh, me? Oh, darling, I mean, I suppose I can for you if you want, but I got a shop to run too and all, and oh heavens, that's right. I got a wedding to deal with. Awkwardness splashes across all of you as she says that. And Falmouth, during this time, you finally break down the door.
Okay, but from this whole conversation, you just hear thump, thump.
In the background.
Oh my god.
Another locked door. God damn it.
And you hear, as you try to open that door, hello? Hey! Hey, is that someone there?
Yes. Irina?
Well, you better get my ass out of here, or you're gonna find one shoved up right up. Wait, Falmouth?
Yes, you might want to stand clear of the door.
Not. Wait, which door?
Huh?
There's 2 doors in this room. There's one.
Look, I don't see any doors where I am. I don't know where he has me, but. Wait, can you hear this? She starts knocking on the wall loudly by pounding on it.
Yes.
And Falmouth, you recognize is coming from the right wall.
Yes, I can hear it.
Get me out of here!
Okay, just be careful.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw what Roger said.
Is that what you want to do, brother?
I don't have that.
Oh, sorry,
spell.
Paul.
I don't have that spell, but if I did,
I mean, Roger could.
Does
but he's
Roger have
got
it?
I think it's specifically. Is it specifically like unlocked things? Hold on.
Doesn't thaumaturgy only work on unlocked doors, not locked doors?
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Almost on the right wall, you start feeling around it, and you can feel that it's quite sturdy, almost like it's been reinforced externally through enchantment. But you sense the weakness in it now that the casters are dead. You sense that with enough applied force, you could just brute force your way through.
I don't have any more I don't have any more third rank spells, so I can't use it to spell magic, unfortunately. So it's just gonna have to be reports.
Volmouth,
Yes,
how about that getting out of here, buddy?
working on it.
Yeah, everything all right in there, Falmouth?
Yes, it's just a magically reinforced door that is hard, magically reinforced wall that is hard to break right now. I'm working
Don't
on
you
it
have
as
to
best I
spell
can.
magic?
Not anymore. I used up all my
Well,
spell slots before for
well,
that.
ain't you in luck? Hang on.
Irina looks like, look, I've tried stabbing my way through her kicking, and that's my best two moves. So
My God, Irina, it's good to hear your voice. He's just gonna cast a spell magic.
suddenly you see like a woman's hand bust through and like near your head, and she goes like, ah, fuck, finally. Oh my
Uh,
god.
well, yeah, it's nice to see you too.
I don't want to get gross about this, but oh my god, this enclosed airspace is not my kind of deal.
Yes, I'm sure you'll want to. I'm sure you'll want to bathe before you see Beatrice again.
That says, yes, please. It was a real Dutch oven situation in here. Again, not to be gross, but oh god.
Oh,
Just-
she didn't.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. How's my brother? How are the Ravens? What happened to them?
well, your brother's all right. Minus one leg, but he's all right.
Wait, what? Crap. They promised they wouldn't touch him. Fuck.
as as for the Ravens, only the leader survived.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Here, try and pull me out. She puts
Almost
her
just gonna
arm.
grab her arm.
You try to grab her arm, and all of a sudden, you hear her shriek out in pain as the hole begins to close up on the arm.
What the?
Oh, nah.
You see it, you can see her vastly trying to struggle, but you can see the grip on it tightening as you can almost hear like cracking now with how tightly it's squeezing on her.
Fallon's gonna try and break the wall more.
Yeah, was it right? Roger's gonna. We could use some help in here.
You hear sounds of panic coming from your allies,
Are you
Kanan,
kidding me?
and Paul as well.
What the heck is going on in there?
There is an enchanted wall, even with the spell magic, that is pretty much trying to crush her arm.
Yeah, we found Irina.
Oh shit.
Please, somebody.
Can Paul vortex warp her?
Probably
You
not.
can try, yes.
Okay, well he's gonna try.
He looks over here and is like, wait, what are you guys gonna do?
Are you trying to take her arm off?
Wait, what? What's he doing?
No, I'm going to see if I can warp her out of there.
Oh,
But you can only see her
hold
arm.
on. I kind of like my arm, please.
What
I
about that
can
knife
see
you got?
you. It's not gonna take you suddenly apart.
Oh.
Okay. Just try it. I
What?
just want to try anything.
What about that knife you got?
Wait, what?
Paul's knife.
Oh, he's gonna pull it out and pass by all of you guys. Get the fuck out of the way. Balmouth,
Mm-hmm.
move.
He already did. It's in the wall, to the right.
It's in the wall, the right side wall. Yeah, where you're at.
you see Irina calls like, yes, discuss more about the location, please. As if my arm wasn't enough of an indicator.
Paul, Paul's gonna pull out the knife and just be like, Irina, don't move.
Okay.
And he's gonna start slashing at the wall.
You start slashing at the wall using the runic enchantments on the knife, but you see the minute as you do, the wall already begins to warp back in. From your knowledge, it seems like there's a failsafe put in place in case that an unwanted intruder were to try and open this.
Vortex warp time.
Irina, are you fine with me trying to warp you out of there?
Yes, just do it!
Okay. And he's going to use Vortex Warp.
The minute you try doing so, the door busts open. And a big wind flies through the door, almost like magically. The light from outside shining in your eye makes you see only shadows for a bit, Paul. But your eyes widen as you see him.
Oh?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me.
That was really loud.
I can't.
Really, Max?
Paul's gonna lean back towards the others and just kind of be like, am I hallucinating? Is that the stage I'm at right now?
Didn't you say he died?
He,
Is dead.
with a flourish, his feathers flying everywhere as he almost like goes over and hovers over you, Paul, and like ghost movie style guides your hand using the knife. And he just mentions the key phrase. And with that, you see the full enchantments activate on the knife as he guides your hand to slice at the wall, making a deep enough gash for Irina to then fall through.
Paul's just gonna catch her before she falls.
Jesus.
Paul is just kind of staring dumbfounded at
I
Cobb.
was gonna say, were we all seeing this? Like,
Yeah, you all saw this.
okay. This might as well happen today, sure.
I mean, not that far-fetched, I guess.
Irina looks around and goes like, "Is that the pigeon guy? What the?" And she strains at her arm, which you see now. There's a big purple, rather gnarly-looking bruise where the arm was being squeezed.
Let me see.
Irina lets you see the arm, and you see that she was only moments away from having it just completely destroyed off.
Is it broken?
Starting to feel like it.
No,
That's
I'm
your
asking you,
expertise.
Max.
Yeah.
Alright, so would any sort of healing
Yeah.
mend it? Alright.
Yeah.
So, like, cure wounds?
Yes.
Alright. So, Kanan is going to gently put his hand over the purple area. This might hurt a bit.
And he goes like, "Can't hurt any more than that wall."
Yeah, just squeeze my hand. Alright. And
Also, did that guy say call?
yeah, that's Kaw. Kaw, this is Irina. Irina Kaw.
She looks to you and goes like, "You say that so normally. You're just okay. You know what? Questions later."
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Kanan is gonna start casting Cure Wounds at level 5,
Nice.
and his eyes glow white momentarily as her bones are like reconstructing and reattaching themselves to each other. Basically, she's being healed. Being healed to full.
Oh, fuck. I always thought this magic thing felt weird, but thank you, Morning Father, for this shit.
How does that feel?
Doesn't feel like a wall's trying to squeeze my arm off, that's for sure. Thanks, Cannon.
Yep. He
She
nods.
looks at you and squints. Are those fucking wings?
Huh?
A lot of things have happened.
He's gonna look back at his right wing and kind of just stretch it out. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the hell did you guys do?
Like I said, a lot of things have happened.
Oh,
The important thing is that you're safe.
yeah. Sorry. If I didn't, they were gonna kill everybody.
Understandable.
Meanwhile, Paul, you look at the glorious visage of Caw as he simply fluffs his feathers up and goes, "Oh."
Uh-huh.
Walnut's just gonna put his hand on Kanan's shoulder and just use 20 points from lay on hands to wolf on him.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Paul.
Ugh. Wait, who are you healing?
I said Kanan, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said Arena. Sorry.
Okay. Yeet.
anyone else in need of any healing? I still have some left in me.
Nope, I have to watch my son.
Roger's just gonna be like, I got this one. He's just gonna put his arm around Paul's waist and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Like, no one gets to heal him but me.
Oh God.
You see, Caw looks at you hugging Paul, and he just goes, "Caw."
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
So is he like, oh my.
He basically ships them.
Oh, okay.
Yes. he
So,
does.
oh my.
Yeah, literally George Takei.
A call.
He intruding in the way you see Lady also arrive as she just says, all right, yeah. God, you're always hogging the goddamn spotlight. Ah. Right. You guys got the girl?
Yep.
Yeah, we got her.
Alright. See? Told you fuckers that he wouldn't die like that. Oh, it seems like a lot of his worst wounds were repaired by the time I got there. I assume we have you two to thank for that.
Paul is gonna lunge forward and grab her by her collar and just be like, elaborate.
He says like, well, I mean, he was passed out when I got there, but a lot of his worst wounds closed up. He just needed the rest, I guess. Go!
I am going to kill the both of you.
What'd you say, Paul?
I am going to kill the both of you.
And Lady just goes like, oh, bring it, little man. I was actually expecting this fight earlier, but I'm down. Caw just wags his little feather thing and goes like, caw. You see he reaches out though with a little smile on his beak as he pets you, Paul. Proudly. Oh.
Can we please not fight? We've already lost a lot of people today. Let's not lose any more.
Yeah, Lady says about that. We're gonna need to get you guys out of here. Like, out.
What's
In
happening?
what sense?
She unfurls what looks like to be a small little flyer up ahead in her hands, and it looks like a wanted poster of Kanan.
Oh, son of a whore.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like my little trading flyer? Got the others in my collection too, but you might not appreciate that either. You all have one.
Lovely.
So can I say it's weird that the little red one over there has the highest cost? Maybe it's because you look like the little diva. I don't know, but anyways, you all need to bail now, according to our leader. Now.
All right. Well,
I'd rather tear Beatrice's head from her neck. The traitor.
Yeah. Whatever that is, just stuff it for now. We're gonna go over to the Vistani camp.
I was just gonna call out like a Kanan. You need to get Kyle, and we gotta go.
What now?
We gotta go.
Oh, for the love.
Paula's gonna whistle for the 3 new Pokemon he's acquired.
Kanan is going to look for Kyle and his new friend.
Yeah, as you approach him, he goes. As you approach the boy, you hear him already talking up the girl as she just sits down and starts sketching. It's just like, okay. And then my father. Hi, Kanan.
We gotta go.
What? I was just getting to the good part.
I know, but we gotta go.
What?
We're in danger. We need to go.
Oh, okay. Er, can I see you again? It would seem like you're busy. Maybe some other time then, great hero Kyle.
Great hero Kyle.
Yes, he's told me lots of stories. She turns around a little notepad, and it's a picture, seemingly rather well drawn, of you fighting Brutus.
Oh. Prestidigitation?
Casually tidies her up.
Kanan's gonna look at it and he's like, wow, that's really well done.
Yes.
But
I especially like the look on this one's eyes.
Huh?
She points her little sketch pen over to the drawing of you, as you look like you're maliciously ripping Brutus apart.
Oh,
Okay.
It seems it gives off an air of honesty. I like it a lot.
some way of putting it.
Alright, Kyle, we really have to go.
Okay. No, Arabella, I'll see you later, okay? Arabella just goes,
Kanan's just gonna pick him up and just speed walk.
I mean, we were just having fun.
Yeah, I know. Maybe later.
You see the Perry and the face are kind of whine as they're not too large to fit into the little rooms.
What's the big top made out of?
Basically cloth.
Kane's gonna set fire to it, isn't he?
Yes.
Might want to wait for the others to evacuate first.
Wait, are you saying you're gonna set it on fire? You know,
Kane,
that
at
might,
least let others evacuate first.
Alright, you
also
got
might
30
not be
seconds
the-
to do so.
that might not be the best idea when we're wanted.
Kanan's just gonna give him a very
Lady then
mischievous
shows Kanan.
smile.
Kanan.
29.
Yeah.
28. 27.
Lady just walks up and shows Kanan the wanted poster. Your friend's right. I want to avoid arson for a little bit. Your name's besmirched as it is.
27.
Kanan.
26.
Oh, all right. Well, he's lost his mind. That's fun. No, so we'll be out of here, Call. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's maybe get everybody else out of here.
Valentina,
Yes, hon?
might
Grab
want to get
Arabella.
out. Go, Arabella, and we need to leave.
Okay.
You
Can
should
we
head
get-
back into town to your shop.
Come on, little darling. Let's go.
Paul, I guess we're hurting some animals.
Yep.
20.
Roger's just gonna look at me as he walks past, like, will you chill 2 minutes?
Kyle's just like, which I had 28 minutes. It took more talk to her.
Right. Kyle, we kind of need to leave
Roger-
Alaki, like, immediately.
Roger's basically going to the animals.
The animals are whining as they can't fit through the rooms.
Well, no, he's doing that outside, like
Oh, okay.
leading them
Yeah.
out across the thing. Like, let's
They
go.
follow you outside of the big top.
19. 18.
Error, token collide. I can't believe we're going to burn to death.
You have to go out through the actual door itself and then go around.
Oh my god. Well, but like, it's a tent.
I don't
I know,
know, but
but
Paul just got ejected from the circus.
There we go. I am forcibly removed from the big top.
You
Irina
aren't
just
taking me to no secondary location.
Irina puts her hand on Kanan's shoulder. It's like, Kanan, loving the new look and all, very Dark Lord and everything, but you calm the hell down, yeah? Maybe let everyone leave first before you fucking set fire to the place.
16.
Please don't roast the animal.
Irina just looks like, Kanan, I just had my arm almost taken off. I really don't want to have to use my new recovered arm to kick you in the nuts.
15.
Kick with your arm?
With your arm.
Kick
Sorry,
with your
punch.
arm.
Use your leg, it's stronger.
God
Okay.
damn
She then punches you straight in the groin.
Can I do a con save for that?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Yes!
You get hit so hard that almost like bells ringing in your ears as you just fall down to your knees. Oh God!
Oh,
Kyle just closes his eyes and goes like,
14.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Irina, get out of there. Still go.
Well, I delayed the
Grab
countdown.
Kyle.
A little. I delayed the countdown a little bit, so let's go, little Kyle. Let's leave the little nutless man to do his little dirty work.
Did our animals escape? That's the important
Yes, they
question.
did.
Okay, good.
10. 9. 8. 7.
Irina just looks at the others. It's just like, he's just having the most time of his life, isn't he? We're all out.
Jeez.
How do I get out? Oh, where's the entrance to?
That is not the question you should be asking when you're.
He just stops counting. How do I get out of here?
Oh, I'm teleported. 5. Why is my thing grayed out?
You're outside. What are
My
you talking about?
icon is grayed out.
You're looking at where
That's
you
where your
were.
original location was.
What
You
the-
have been moved to a different location.
I'm still
Moved
no,
to a secondary
no,
location.
no. Look at my no. I'll show you screen cap. See how it's grayed out?
That's weird. It's fully opaque on our end.
I mean, I don't even see Kanan on mine, so.
I see him on mine. He's got like yoinked out.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
And
4.
as he's counting down, Roger, you notice something a little interesting.
Oh.
Paul's hair always looked magnificently coiffed as always to you, but you don't remember they came with horns.
Roger's just gonna stop? Alright, Paul.
3.
What?
I don't mean to alarm you, but you should touch your head.
What?
It's just hear me out. Reach up and touch your head.
He's gonna reach up and touch his head.
You feel something. Well, you feel first the softness of your hair as usual, but as you move further forward, you feel something rigid and protruding from your forehead, and you see that it goes all the way back over your hair,
Uh,
and you see twin, and now you feel twin horns essentially.
Paul's gonna look at Roger. Do you have a mirror?
Yeah, actually, he's gonna pull his mirror out.
Wasn't it shattered?
Well, he's got the pieces from that one. I think he also had another. He's got a steel mirror too, like a regular one, and he's got the pieces from the other one.
You hold up a mirror, and Paul, you can see your head is now adorned with dual horns.
What?
Now, before you
Oh.
ask, that's not something I could have given you. I'm just gonna say that right now.
What are you talking about?
Kyle
Why do I
hearing the
have
scream.
these?
Irina and Kyle hearing the scream run over to you both. What's wrong? Oh. Uh, that's a tiara, right? Very
No,
nice.
those are horns.
Paul, meanwhile, is trying to yank them off.
I wouldn't.
But,
You try
honey,
to yank them off, and you already feel pain just surging into your head as you try to do so.
you're going
Meanwhile,
to give
That's
yourself a
why-
hell of a
as
migraine.
you're trying to do this, Kanan's already done with his countdown, and you see the entire tent raise up in flames, and that as a backdrop to Paul's new horns and anger looks like the devil itself raging.
Yes, because we needed this to happen. We needed arson to make us look even worse in front of the people of Valaki. Wonderful.
Kanan just gives him a creepy smile, then walks off.
Then you see one familiar face. Ah, there you are, criminals. And when you turn to face him, Paul, you see him gasp aloud. So it's true. They are demons.
I really have no time to deal with you right now.
Paul
Walk
is just
away.
Gonna look, Paul is just gonna look at them and just go, "Run."
I'll be back, you beast.
Then he's gonna look at Roger and be like, "How do I get them off?"
Short of a saw, I don't think they're just gonna pop off, honey. They're not.
Saw.
They're not antlers.
Kyle just looks at him and goes like, "Why would you want to saw them off? They look so cool."
Because of unfortunate circumstances like what
Also,
just happened.
you all
now.
lied to me. You said I can't grow those.
We didn't think he could either.
I
This is a
can't grow
surprise.
these.
This is a
Yeah.
surprise, honey.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
What
maybe
else
we
have you been
gotta-
lying to me about?
The only thing I can think of is that he has some sort of hidden demonic heritage way back in his bloodline, and it's now starting to come up. That's the only thing I can think of at this point.
Paul's gonna
Kyle
look
just
over.
reaches up and tries to poke at it.
Paul's gonna look over at Falmouth and just be like, "What are you talking about?"
You see a lady walks over to Kanan and she just goes like, "Well, now that that little business is done, are you done having a little tantrum?"
Kanan's gonna stop and slowly turn towards her. Tantrum?
Because if so, you might want to check on your friends over there.
Why?
I don't know, but I heard yelling, and with your crew, that could mean just about anything.
He'll live.
Wow.
He puts out his wings as Called looks at you, Kanan. Yeah, he said it's best to find some zen within yourself and also to Well, power of companionship and all that crap. Look, there's a lot to the call, okay?
Kenny's just gonna look towards Ka and like a very, very creepy stare. And then he's just gonna give him this pleasant smile, and then he'll just say, Ka. Like he's insulting him.
Lady
I was gonna
looks at
throw
her and
hands.
goes like, look, I know you meant that as an insult, but to him that's about as much as respectful to his culture as you can be. So later, meet you at the Vistani camp right outside of town, because I don't think your asses are welcome here anymore. You see, they then turn into ravens and fly off.
I say we skedaddle and get our
Yeah.
get our
Find a
bearings.
saw.
Yeah, yeah. Well, fine. Okay, honey, calm down for a half a minute. All right.
How can I be calm?
You see, when you try to put your hand on him, Roger, out of anger, when he spits back at you, you see a little spitball of fire just appear on your arm.
Gee, pat it out. What the hell?
Great balls of fire.
And you, of all, know what that was.
Oh no. I was just gonna stop for a second and just be like, hold up. Did you just hellish rebuke me?
What are you talking about? No.
What did it feel like? Irina asked him.
Like yelling?
You mean like how he usually does when he does it?
How am I supposed to know what that is?
Kyle just looks like, I don't know what that means, but hellish sounds cool.
No, not cool. Not cool at all.
I think you're awesome, Paul. I mean, come on. You have horns now.
This is not a time to be thinking of awesome.
Irina just says, all right, yeah, let's just follow their lead and get the hell out of here, okay? We can think of everything else later. Meanwhile,
It's just skedaddles.
okay, I'm gonna move the map here. You guys escape and make your way out of town, finding yourself on the outskirts now, outside of the city walls, into the Vistani encampment of refugees that were forced to stay outside due to the city's no Vistani rule. You see around you familiar bits and pieces of travel gear and also drinks, food, and also merriment to go around as the Vistani culture begins to enclose itself. And you see also what looks like to be rather armed Vistani guardsmen ready to protect the Vistani people from intruders and also ne'er-do-wells as well.
Where's the food at?
Right, hold on. Let me change the music. You see Kyle already running around the camp, having lots of fun looking at all the new things that he hasn't seen before. Meanwhile, the group is regrouped now with Krista. Krista looks at you and goes like, "Hey, you guys made it back. Didn't expect you to meet us here, though. What happened?"
Nothing good.
Why do I even ask
Why?
anymore? What happened?
We've been set up.
Well, can't say I'm surprised. I never trusted that Baron guy for a second.
What I do
Well,
know is that when I see Beatrice again, I'm going
Beatrice.
to take her head from her shoulders.
Oh, you mean the guard captain?
Yes.
I mean, she was with us when whatever happened to you guys happened. What'd she do?
Well, we even branded criminals, and her pet knights were just trying to come and arrest us.
Oh, well, shit.
After us, trying to save a bunch of people.
Well, damn. Well, can I take that to assume we'll be on the road? But she looks over to the side and points at Irina as well. Your guys' job is about done, right? She was supposed to stay here, so what do we do with her now?
Well, seeing as how she can't stay here either, we'll have to find a different city to go to. What's the next nearest one? Crest?
Well, I mean, we also got our place that we have out in the sticks.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to take the long way around, though, to since we can't go back through Valaki, if you want to go that route.
It's true.
Well, whatever you decide, let me know. We'll just be gearing up for the road again then. And can I ask you a question?
What is it?
One, the hell happened to this one? She points at Paul's horns.
We don't know.
And two, please tell me you're not bringing those. She points at Perry, the parrot bear, and the phase tiger, just mindlessly playing in the background outside of the Vistani encampment.
If
Rogers?
you have a problem with either of those things,
They're not exactly going to fit in the wagon.
Roger's just gonna lean down and be like, "Look, he's having a real rough day. Just don't." He's gonna kind of like do the crossing across his neck. Just don't mention them.
Okay, well,
We
same
don't know what's
problem.
causing the horns.
We're not made of money. We don't have a huge cart here. You need like an
they
entire.
can pull it.
All right. I mean, what about my little oxes?
We can use them as free food.
It's like somebody must have shat in your soup or something.
He did get surprise horns. He's not exactly excited about it.
All right. Well, how about this? If you guys can manage to get me a bigger cart somehow, somewhere, I'll maybe consider bringing the little animals with me.
I think we can at least try to do that. We really need to take 5 before we do anything.
Yep. Well, there aren't well, those bastards, as long as they don't know you're here anyway, can't encroach upon us. They got their own rules and we have our own, and if they come, well, they can expect a fight from our guards.
All right.
Oh, right, I forgot you have control of this lady. Hold on.
Yeah, it was happening to me too early. Meanwhile, Kanan is off dancing.
Let me fix that.
He just set a whole big top on fire. He's just out here jiggling with it.
There you go.
Now I can't move Kanan. I can't move Kanan.
Hold on. Yeah, you should be the owner.
Ebony likes permission to update token. There it goes.
You see also the invisible scientist also appears in this camp. She seems to be hauling behind her a entire bag of something. And she runs past you all and goes like, "Oh hey, it's you all."
Kanan
You
should-
here for some shopping too?
I mean, we might end up doing that in a bit.
Oh, did you happen to get a chance to try that little crystal I gave you?
Roger's just gonna kind of look at Paul.
No.
She just goes like, she just shrugs as you see her clothes start shrugging.
Roger's gonna
well.
point.
What'd you say?
Roger's gonna point at his, the new horns and be like, "That wouldn't have anything to do with this, would it?"
What, the crystal?
Yeah.
Why? What's different about him?
He's just gonna reach up and like tap the horns, like the horns. Those are new.
Oh, that's new?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like progress.
I'm sorry. What?
Paul is just gonna stare at her.
And he goes like, look, I didn't give you anything that would cause this specifically, but if it's an offshoot or a side effect, then this is good to note. This is good to note. She takes out a little notepad and starts writing on it. And she points to Kanan's wings. Oh, God, did this happen because of the crystal too?
No.
Oh my God, tell me, how did you achieve this?
I spoke to my mother.
She stops writing and just, you see the visors just looking at you. You spoke to your mother and you got wings.
Yes.
Really should write a letter to Mines. Anyways, I really want to interview you all much more later, okay? Because, oh my God, if I can distill into some potions what happens to you all, this will be so much bigger.
Okay then.
But if you want to get rid of those horns, since it seems like you're disinclined to have them, I could be persuaded to try some experiments.
Please do be kind and get rid of Paul's horns.
I don't
Is that
want
what you want, Mr.
experiments.
Cole?
I want a fix.
Well, I mean, an immediate fix can be achieved after some science. I can't just immediately come up with a solution out of nowhere. After all, I have to test. If you're comfortable with
Science
that,
on
that is.
somebody else's horns.
And here I was offering my services. So rude. Roger, you would then feel your pocket rumble again. And you feel that it's Clax's skull.
Oh. He pulls it out. It's like, you doing all right, buddy?
Wait! That bag. He would then wiggle around a bit, and the bag wiggles around a bit. The same. I
Oh my
knew
God.
Detain this woman. She's a thief.
Wait. Ma'am?
She looks at. Oh, hey now. Oh, I don't know what accusation you're throwing out. I bought these fair and square.
Kanan's gonna grab the bag. Sorry.
Hey.
Roger's just holding up the head and be like, we've got the original owner here.
Look, the owner or not, however he lost them, I bought them legitimately from some children off the street somewhere. But, it's mine now. I bought them by right.
Kanan's just
That's not how
gonna
it
growl at
works.
her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
what do
actually,
you want? What do you
She,
want? with
as
his
you
body
growl at
anyway?
her, Kanan, she puts her face closer and inspects your molars. Huh.
But
These are a lot sharper than the last time I saw you.
he's gonna snap at her.
Oh, ooh, good tensile strength. She moves her hands over your jaw, kind of like one with testing a gator mouth. I could perform some experiments on you if you'd be a willing participant.
The invisible woman could see his throat starting to light up.
And all right, fine. Look, why don't you just pay me with or trade, and I can give you these, okay? After all, I mean, I did spend gold on these. I didn't even know they belonged to a talking little skull.
How
I don't know if
much?
that's a toy or whatever, but Uh, let's see. I'd say about 100 gold would cover it. Or, you know, I would also take the opportunity to experiment on your two little interesting friends over here.
What?
Just an idea.
Who's got 100 gold?
I got some. Because Roger, it looks like still has gold on here. I didn't think he had this much before, but if so, he's honestly just gonna hand over 100 gold. Like, okay, now just take it.
Lavinia just hurriedly takes the gold from you and then hands you the bag. Here you go. I was planning to just dilute some of the bones down to a solution, but I suppose this is fine too.
Yeah. Oh, all right. And he's literally just gonna drop the skull into the bag.
You
Go ahead and pull
hear,
yourself together, buddy.
you hear this distorted laughing as like a bunch of like bulges and like rattling happens inside the bag before what comes out is the full, rather naked, bony form of Klax. As each time his body moves, you hear it rattling as he starts stepping his feet together, like, "Ah, fulfilled at last."
Oh god, put a shirt on.
And he just says, like, "Ha, perhaps I will, Mr. Kanan. Does anyone have a shirt I can borrow? I'm afraid my fine clothes are indisposed." Anyone?
I'm sure we
No
can
one?
scrounge up something. Roger's gonna he's got a set of common clothes actually in his bag. He's gonna hand him those, be like, here you go.
He gets he wears your small clothes, which are admittedly too small for him. So it looks like he's wearing a crop top with some like shorts.
Kaden's just gonna look utterly confused.
Ah, yes, it's papyrus.
Oh,
Oh my god. Fucking.
with a spin around, he puts some kind of dark cloak over himself, along with his signature hat. Yes, this will do nicely.
Paul is just looking out, not even saying anything or just not even interacting.
Now, I believe, Mr. Roger, we had an agreement. For helpfully saving my bones, I will give you one good deal.
All right. Well, what kind of deal are you talking about?
Behold! He pulls out his coat, with both sides, and like you see Roger, almost like being flashed, as Kyle kind of just looks away over in the corner,
Oh god.
and you see nothing but bones and items. And he goes like, "What? I don't exactly have my cart on me, but I believe some of my fine wares were still on my person, thankfully. And for saving my bones, you will get a 20% discount."
Just a 20% discount.
I
Roger
guess
look
like,
over at Paul and just be like, you got a saw?
he just goes like, "Ooh, well, I have many cutting wares in here. Let me see."
Pulls out a rubber chicken.
Yeah, he pulls out one rubber chicken, throws it to the side, pulls out what looks like to be a floppy little disc, which guys don't even know what that is. So he throws it to the side,
Wait,
and then he pulls out.
He pulled out a floppy disk?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I feel old.
Man, pull out a
And then
save
he-
button.
And then he pulls out some kind of shining orb of great power, and he goes like, "You don't need that."
Wait, what is that?
And he stashes it back in his coat.
No.
No, man. No. It'll be too hard to find again anyway. Hold on.
The entire time this was going on, by the way, Roger just has not, like, he's just got his arm around Paul's waist, like, I'm not gonna let him loose.
He pulls out what looks like to be. Ooh.
I don't like that.
Wait, why is it not letting me press? God damn it. Hold on. Trying to activate this guy's merchant sheet. 1 second, please.
Yes, Mel?
I don't know.
Are you guys able to double press on him?
No.
Nope.
Damn it. All right, hold on.
Just a target, nothing else.
I'll make it easier. All right. Why is it not working? All right, here we go. I think I finally got it to work, sort of.
No.
I'm gonna let you guys be able to observe his token, and everything he has is what he's selling. All right, so let me do that. Can you double press on him now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Under features, everything he has there is what he has for sale.
I don't see features. I see abilities, spellbook, effects, biography.
And journal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, features just says internal damnation and transfer harm.
You mean the inventory?
Yes, inventory. Can you
There
guys
we
see
go.
that?
Okay.
Yes.
And you guys see all his stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can somebody screenshot it just for me to reference what you guys are seeing?
I got it.
Great. Okay. Yes. What he has equipped for attacks is also what he's selling.
Demon armor.
Yes.
It's cursed armor.
How very interesting.
Isn't it though?
Yes, it is. I might just buy it.
Oh God, he's got one of those.
One of which ones?
The robe of useful items.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I know what that is.
Yep. Kyle goes over to you all. Just goes like,
Can I buy something?
With what money?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I
Pick something out.
I love how on the robe of useful items, one of the things that you can add is 2 mastiffs.
Yep.
Nice.
Paul would love that.
He's
More
already
pets.
got 2 of those.
Ooh, Cage Star looks interesting. That isn't for sale, is it?
It is for sale.
Oh.
I said his weapons are also for sale.
Oh.
No.
How much are the raven's feathers?
Let me see. 1 second. Ooh. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
Are you okay there?
Olympic!
Olympic. So what? Raven's feathers, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just fucking do it. Jesus. All right. Sorry, give me a sec.
1.
He's dying. Give him more than 1.
The flask of cloning is horrifying.
Sexually transmitted character template. Tiefling Goma? What?
All right. Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Necklace of Adaptation is always decent.
Okay, so Cage Star. Okay, it's gonna be about 600 gold,
Oh.
and Raven's feathers is gonna be about 300.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
And apply a 20% discount to both of those.
Paul's gonna buy the raven feathers.
So. Let's see. Is 20% 0.02 or 0.20?
It's 0.2,
It'll be 120 off, Mel.
Okay.
so it'll be 480. So it'll be 480 gold.
I still can't afford it!
Unless somebody in the group can help you.
What are you trying to get again?
She's trying to get the Cage Star.
The Cage Star Morning Star.
How much was that?
600
400.
gold, but it's on sale for 480.
And you want to buy the Raven feathers, right, Paul?
Paul will buy both.
Oh. You have enough.
He's got 76 platinum.
Dang, I'm trying to pimp out some people I see.
Wait, actually, hold on.
How much is the ghost shroud?
All right. So go ahead and take away the gold, and I will put it into your inventories.
So it was 480, and then what would the discount be for the feathers?
240
Yeah, 20% of 300. So that
is
would be
60.
240 then.
What about the ghost shroud?
Okay, so 720.
Let me check my thing. Ghost Shroud is going to be 350.
Yeah,
20% of that.
I can't afford any of that stuff right now.
All right, Kanan. Paul, you're giving Kanan the
Cage Star.
H star, right? Okay.
Oh,
Ooh. Here you go.
are you adding it in?
I already did.
Oh. Kanan's gonna look at the weapon and he kind of holds it to get a feel of it. And he looks pretty satisfied and he pats Paul on the shoulder as his way of saying thanks.
Just see Paul like just going like, "Don't touch me right now."
Paul is just not saying anything.
I feel unclean.
What's wrong
Roger's
with
over here
horns?
like, well, there's some stuff to unpack there, but okay.
All right. Raven feathers for Paul, right?
Hmm.
There you go. And then Ghost Shroud. Are you buying that, Shrine?
I think so. How much also is the robe of useful items?
Robe of useful items is a solid 200.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay.
How much is the
yeah.
necklace of adaptation?
Necklace of adaptation. Let's see what I have here. It's gonna be 350 as well, with the 20% that's shave that off.
Is there a body of water around?
Let me see.
According to the map, it looks like we're
It's
surrounded by
280.
it.
Yeah, it's a body of water over here.
Where's here?
You see me pinging it?
No.
Southeast.
Oh, okay.
That's southwest, Mel.
Oh. Shut up! Oh, okay, I see it. I'll let y'all finish.
Okay. How much for both the robe and the shroud?
The robe was, I believe I said it was 350.
So it costs you
And-
280
Yeah.
afterwards.
And the shroud I said was a flat. Or no, the shroud was
The shroud was 350 and the
350 and
other
the-
one was 200.
yeah.
Which will
And
cost you.
and then just 20% off the total.
Yeah.
And okay, so one that costs 200 will cost you 160 instead, and the one that costs 350 will cost you 280 instead. So 28 plus 16 in terms of platinum is 44 platinum.
Should be 450 gold.
Let me see.
440 platinum.
Oh yeah, 440. There you go.
Or if you translate into platinum, it's 44 platinum.
So, okay, so gold wise, it's.
It'll be 440 gold in total, or if you have platinum, it just converts out to 44 platinum.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Okay, so 440 gold. Alright. Yep, I can do that. So, yeah, he's gonna pick those up.
All right. So let me transfer them over to you. The robe. There you go. And then the shroud. Right?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Go shroud. There you go. And you hear Claxus say, "See, it pays to be friends with a friendly merchant." Well, pays me specifically, but also rewarding for you all.
I mean, this is true. How much is his coin, too?
The bone coin.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Oh, that one's a special little thing." Normally, I would not even consider it, but considering my life was in your hands more than once, Mr. Roger, I can trade it for something.
Please don't fuck the creepy merchant.
I know exactly what you're referencing. Karlak, please don't open the creepy book. Roger's just like, I don't think he'd be into that anyway, just gonna say.
I guess I literally have no reproductive parts.
Exactly.
So, what are you willing to trade for such an item, Mr. Roger?
My butthole.
He's not interested in that. We've already covered this.
My butthole.
my god.
You love me.
I do.
Do we though?
Yes.
Wow. Careful, child. My god. Sorry.
Was
Our
that
cat.
her?
Yes, our cat almost just like tumbled off the cat tree.
This cat cannot move anywhere without just a loud ass thunk because she's so big.
She chonk.
She's not
short.
fat. She's just
You see
She's
the
long.
you see he sees your hesitation and thinking, and he says like, the reason why this is so special to me, Mr. Roger, is that it is also your express access to me.
Then wouldn't you want to give it away for free?
Oh, no, of course, but such conveniences must also have a price, as you can imagine. After all, I will find you no matter where you are and come and do my business. And I do mean anywhere.
So it's useless.
He says like, oh, it has its other uses, but my favorite function is the one I just told you of. After all, one could always use a merchant.
Roger's sort of sitting here just thinking about it. I mean, you gonna be sticking around for a bit?
He's supposed to say, oh, I suppose I'll have to track down where my lovely little cart went with the rest of my inventory.
Alright, well, I mean, if we're still around, you know, not. If we don't have anything else come up immediately, if I decide to, I'll come find you.
Oh, Mr. Roger, being with you for a while as I have, I can already tell you'll be getting into lots of events to unfold.
Well, please don't wish that on me.
Oh, my wishes have nothing to do with it. It's all part of destiny. And you have a very big hurdle ahead of you, indeed, do you not?
Blech.
I think just to start out, we're gonna figure out what's up with his horns.
As you will, Mr. Roger. But for the matter of this coin, what shall you do?
Like I said, I'm gonna take a bit on it and think about it.
Very well. He flips the coin a little bit and catches it in his hand, making it disappear. I will await your decision, provided that you are still here by the time you leave.
That works.
Now, how about you, Mr. Falmouth? A great warrior as yourself requires more succor, do you not? More strength?
He requires a fish sandwich. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Sorry.
Is he still there?
Yeah, I think Blaze is still thinking, right?
Blaze?
Hello? Is he in the chat?
Hmm.
Maybe he went to
Maybe.
the bathroom.
Yeah, he might have went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle looks around in the items and just says, I don't know what any of this weird stuff does, but these potions have pretty fun colors. He looks over the potions and reads the tags on them and just reads out, potion of water breathing. Ooh! Does that mean I'm gonna breathe out water from my mouth?
Oh my god. My heart, baby.
Cold resistance. Hey! I would love this. Maybe I can bring it back for some of the people in Oristhal. Oh wait, no, we don't have the snow anymore. Hmm. Oh, uh, he looks to you all. What kind of gift do you think Arabella would like?
Hmm. I don't know if he's got anything she'd be too interested in, actually. I don't know what she likes.
He gasps and holds up the Nemesis hand axe. Girls like these, right?
I mean, I'll be honest, that one might, but I don't think getting her a weapon's the best idea at your age.
Aw.
That's for when you're more serious.
Like, he goes like, okay.
Don't want to jump the gun. You got to build your way up to weapons.
Okay. Mm. Flask of cloning. What is cloning?
Cheese?
I mean, that's like duplication, yeah?
Duplicative?
Making a copy of something.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I
like
guess some. He's gonna like take a look at the flask. I guess some one in this case.
cool.
Yes.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
He says like, so if I like put a little bit of hearth in here, it'll make another hearth?
Let's see. Roger's sitting here reading the tags.
Warning, side effects include diarrhea, cramps, a headache, migraines,
Well,
death.
it's not. It's more like if something happens to Hearth, if something bad happens to Hearth, then Hearth would have a new body.
Oh, does that mean? Does that mean I can use this for my dad?
Well, we would have to have some of your dad. That sounds really awful, but we'd need to have some of his body for it to work.
Oh, okay.
And he'd have to. Well, it probably wouldn't work anyway.
Hmm. I kind of miss him.
I know, bud. I miss mine too. He's gonna put his arm around him, kind of ruffle his hair a little bit.
Where'd Kanan go?
That's a good goddamn question.
Kanan's outside of the camp, kind of looking at the water. And then holding up the stone that Odalia gave him, contemplating whether or not to call her.
Do you guys think that? I don't know. You think my dad will be happy with me?
I think your dad would be pleased as punch with you. I think he'd be very proud of you.
Thanks, Roger. I think your dad would be proud of you too. I mean, you're beating up monsters and stuff. Who wouldn't like that?
Roger just kind of gives a little laugh. I don't think he'd believe it, honestly.
Max,
Hmm.
I would like to call Odalia. If
Okay.
there's time left.
There is time, yes.
Okay. So Kanan's gonna drop the stone in the water and kind of like use his wings as a cape.
Oh, Blaze, by the way, are you back?
I've been here
Okay, yeah, because we were calling you earlier, so I wasn't sure.
because there wasn't really anything he wanted, so he's been quiet the entire time.
So Duke Clax is just going to saunter off, then goes like, Pleasure doing business with your group, as always, Mr. Roger. Well, I'm going to go find a pair of socks.
You good luck with that.
He waves off to you as you can hear his maw opening as he goes, ah, and just eats all the gold you gave him.
Ew.
Kanan,
Yes.
you drop the message stone into the waters below, and after some light comes off and ripples form, you get the image of Odalia after a while of the ripples forming.
He almost looks like he's very very happy to see her after having spoken to her for so long.
As her usual greeting to you, since you took longer this time, it looks like she did up her hair a little bit. As you can see that she's wearing the new vest you gave her, along with looking more attractive than usual as she puts on her makeup.
Whoa. She wears makeup.
Yeah.
Kanan's
Well,
wings
tribal
are,
markings, but yes.
Yeah.
Technically.
Kanan's wings are suddenly gonna spring out involuntarily.
She looks at you and goes like,
Wing boners.
as like, oh well, look who it is, Mr. Promises back from the road.
I missed you. He says, sheepishly.
Are those new?
Huh? He kind of sheepishly scratches his head. Yeah, they are.
And oh, you're not going to tell me about them?
Oh, it's a long story. I don't know if the messaging stone has a lot of power in it to tell you everything.
Oh well, you're right then. Perhaps we should not even talk at all.
Oh, wait! Why do you do this? Well, to put a long story short, another god has got in touch with me, one that's a lot closer to me, so to speak, and she has granted me the power of wings.
Sounds like a rather beneficial benefactor indeed.
She is not one to be trifled with. I don't know why I invoked her name, but, long story short, I got wings.
What can you do with those things?
Oh, well. I can fly for a while, and I can glide.
How dexterous are you with them?
I can do what wings do.
Well, I still need a little more work with them, but I don't know.
Mhm.
In the future, we'll see what happens.
That's a shame. It was always a dream of mine to fly and amidst other things in the air.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't fly with you. It might be a while, but wait, what?
If only you were more skilled at using those wings.
Woman, where are you getting at?
Never mind.
Don't you never mind me.
It would be far too difficult for you.
Are you... Nothing's too challenging for me.
Oh?
How dare you think otherwise? He kind of just gives her like a snappy grin.
Are you talking back to me, Kanan?
Oh, I am. And what are you going to do about it? Oh, Dahlia.
Perhaps I could go out with some of my hunter boys for a bit of relaxation.
You wouldn't, because they can't satisfy you the way I can.
Well, not according to what you can do with those wings.
If you weren't so far away, I'd fly to you right now. Someone send me a DM. Sean, you fuck!
What?
I love you too.
Her husband.
I know. Roger. Yeah.
Rogering.
You hear Adalia just sigh as she sort of just does her thing where she gives the little angle of the shot of the
Side boob.
skull enough to where you can see her cleavage. Hmm.
Side boob?
I will say, Mr. Alicris, I am growing disinterested with how long you've taken to communicate with me each time.
Believe me, I would call you a lot sooner if I could, but kind of
But you wouldn't, right?
on the run doesn't exactly give me a lot of chances to find a body of water to call you.
You'd probably much rather be with that short little red one than me, wouldn't you?
Wait, what? What? No! For
I
one,
knew it.
he's with somebody, and two, I'm not really,
Oh, and you haven't been near any other woman since we were together?
let's just say that I attract women, but I'm not interested in anybody else but you.
Roll for persuasion.
Ah! Let's see, persuasion. I would like to use my. What the fuck?
Fuck Roger. I like how fuck Roger saying that, but the Vistani guard said it for some reason.
I would like to use, shit, what is it called? That persuasion thing that I have for my race.
Dragon fear?
Not dragon fear, it's some.
Or like forceful presence.
Yeah, forceful presence, yes.
Okay, so roll with advantage.
Okie dokie. Persuasion. Persuasion. Ew.
You see, she smirks a little. Alright. I'll take your word at it for now. I just had a bad premonition the other day, my love.
What kind of premonition?
It might sound odd, but it sounded like you were being unfaithful.
Wait, what? Kanan's just gonna grimace.
Unless that had some basis to it.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
She looks at you with the authority of a huntress.
Authority.
Are you keeping something from me?
No,
Do not stammer.
God, dude.
Stand up straight when you speak with me,
Kanan takes a deep breath and kind of cracks his neck before standing upright. I pledged myself to a goddess to help my friend. And in doing so, she almost forced me to kill them.
Did you fuck her?
No,
Did you fuck her?
I did not.
I want you to look at me and say it.
He's gonna stare at her deadpan. I did not fuck her.
I cannot hear you, Mr. Alicris.
I did not fuck her.
Oh, well, I suppose I should just end this response. And you
No,
won't just shout at me the truth.
I did not fuck her.
Some poor soul in the background hearing this phrase over and over.
That was loud enough for pretty much you guys and about that half of the encampment to hear it.
Ugh.
Did I hear my name?
Cal just says like, I think that was your name.
Oh. Alright, well, anyway.
You see Kyle just kind of wander off to the side. Falmouth. Hey, Falmouth.
I like
Am
chili.
I disturbing something? Is Blaze AFK again?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, did you hear me or
Not. No, I'm sorry.
uh you see Kyle just goes, "Hey, Falmouth, am I disturbing something?
No, you're not disturbing anything, Kyle.
Are you okay?
I will be.
What's wrong?" Oh, right, it's because of the churro, right? I mean, let me get Kanan, okay? Maybe we can eat it together.
That's not what has me bothered, but
Oh, can we talk about it? My dad always says talking helps.
just thinking on everything with that blasted city.
Mm, I didn't get to do much in it, but I thought it was pretty fun being with you guys. Well, me getting taken and stabbed wasn't really too much fun, but you all saved me.
I know, and I'm glad we have you back. There's just a lot of things that don't sit well with me.
Hmm.
We saved most of the populace from vampire spawn attacks, and instead we're treated like criminals and driven out. Supposedly, the one person who is supposed to be trustworthy ends up betraying us and branding us as criminals.
Hmm. In that case, we're just gonna have to come back and just be the heroes we are, right?
And there were
I know.
things I had, and there were things I had started to do that have been left unfinished.
Hmm. What's one of them?
While continuing my trade with Magda,
Hmm. Why don't we sneak back in?
I'm not exactly the sneaky sort.
I mean, we just gotta take off all that heavy stuff, right? I mean, to be honest, I kind of want to see Arabella again.
I'd rather not do anything that gets you into any sort of danger.
I mean, you'll be with me though.
Yes, well, my armor, I would be much. I would be very impaired in my ability to assist you and protect you.
I'll just goes like, it'll be all right. Listen, I still got the thing. Remember? He holds up his little mask and he
Oh
puts it over
God.
himself, and he put is perceived as an older version of himself again. See? Maybe we can put it on you, and no one will notice you either.
I completely forgot about that thing.
Does this mean we could pass him off as a halfling?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Listen, Falmouth, you're my hero, okay? All you guys are, but sometimes you just gotta charge in. Or at least that's what one of the characters in the book I read said, but
This is the cutest fucking shit.
The last time I did something without thinking, the last time I did something just reacting, it cost me a lot. I'd rather not do anything that would cost Kanan you, just because I reacted rashly.
hmm, hmm, okay. Oh, okay. If you say so, Falmouth.
And at that, Kenny's gonna hang up on Odalia.
Yeah, after you have a long discussion with her, you finally hang up on Nodalia.
That's gonna boil her scales.
Roger is going to meet Kyle. Just be like, hey, got you something.
Oh?
And he's gonna put the ghost shroud around him.
Oh my god, this is gonna be really handy.
Yeah, I thought it might help to keep you out of trouble.
Oh yeah, that too.
He just ruffles his hair.
Yes, that too.
Don't say it like.
Front's just like, where were you at, Kanan?
Hmm? Oh, taking a walk. What?
Krista just
No-
scoffs
nothing.
while she's tying up some things, but the cart just goes like, taking a sex walk.
Excuse me?
Hmm? What was that?
Wait, was that Krista?
Yeah.
Krista or Esmeralda? Esmeralda's the kid.
Yeah, it's to both. Because remember, Krista's her cover name.
Oh.
Because they don't allow Vistani in the city.
What did you say to me, young lady?
It's nothing. And she just hums, and you just hear her say,
He's gonna
I
walk
didn't-
after her.
I
I am
didn't
not
fuck
done
her.
talking with you.
I didn't fuck her.
He's gonna pinch her by the ear. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me.
Roger's just gonna, he's sending a message to Kanan. He's just gonna be like, gonna put some eggs in you, and then he's just gonna look at Paul like nothing, not even ignoring the
Katie's
situation,
gonna
and just
stop
gonna-
and stare at Roger.
and he's just gonna be looking up at Paul and just like, let me take a look at these horns, honey.
Kyle goes off to the side, and unseen from everyone, he plays around with his cloak, and you can almost see like a Grinchian smirk on his face, and he just goes, "Special K time."
Oh
Made a
no!
monster.
Oh.
And we're gonna skip a bit of time here as you guys long rest in the encampment to hide out. Due to Krista's connections, you guys are able to hide out in the caravans for now. But in the middle of the night, you're woken up by loud knocking on your caravans.
Ooh, long rest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And this is Theater of the Mind, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all hurriedly wake up, and you see outside the little windows of your cart that it's Kyle. And behind him sits two cloaked figures.
Were you out of bed all night?
No, I got up to pee, and I found some new friends.
What new friends?
Well, new might be a bit of a lie. Ta-da! And he specifically looks at you, Falmouth, and what comes out of the two cloaks is Valentina and also Magda.
What?
What?
Yeah. Look, we're about as shocked as you are, Magda starts speaking. But the little guy snuck his way into town.
You snuck.
Kyle, that was exceptionally dangerous to do.
I'm not Kyle, I'm Special K. Also, you were just feeling really down, Falmouth, and I don't know, I don't like that. Sorry.
I'm more bothered that the city is at the Baron's mercy and that Beatrice is doing nothing but his bidding.
Oh, darling, haven't you heard? You hear Valentina speak. She's actually in quite a lot of trouble.
What?
She brings you all away from Kyle as Magda plays with Kyle. Look, it's all kind of hush hush, but I saw them arguing about something while they were shutting my store down because, well, turns out my marriage kind of fell through. But, seems like she was arguing against him about something. And then he didn't exactly like what he's heard, so he got sent off somewhere. I don't know where, but he ordered her away from town.
Why do I get the feeling he sent her to Argynvost?
Look, honey, I couldn't hear much, but I kind of get the feeling that that girl wouldn't be responsible for all this. It's just a feeling, but look, I've known that girl since she was little, and I knew her mom too. I don't think she'd stab you all in the back like this. And if what that think is true, then if he sent her off to that creepy little castle, then she might not make it back.
It's haunted by revenants of the decimated paladin order.
But we were
Well, be
thinking of just.
careful.
I was thinking of just shutting down my store and just let it be as that and retire. But what can I say? Your special K isn't convincing. He just sat there, just not letting us leave through the door, and just kept telling us about how we're needed and that we're on a hero's journey and all that.
Oh my goodness.
Look, kids like that are one of a kind, right? And y'all are good folks. And well, since I don't have a store to handle anymore, y'all got room for a little homemaker?
Can everybody hear this?
Yes.
Roger's gonna sit there and just be like, I mean, I think we got room for a homemaker. And he's gonna look over at Falmouth and it's like, but think Magda be interested in coming along.
Oh, well, I mean, Magda just kind of came along after I told her what was going to happen, and I guess she just wants to make sure I'm okay.
That tracks.
Can you make
Magda
pie?
comes out. Can I make pie, darling? I'll make some that will knock your socks off.
Oh, good. And then he's gonna look at Magda with a toothy grin.
And Magda just comes around and just kind of squints at you guys before she looks over to Falmouth. Like, hey, look, I know you're in trouble right now, but look, no one that good at smithing and also spent all that time helping me would be a bunch of assholes, like they said. So, if Miss Valentina's coming with you, then I suppose y'all got a room for a smith too?
Well, I still have need of a good teacher.
Oh, right. Listen, got a surprise for you.
Mm.
She hauls behind her what looks like to be a heavy bag. You ready for a makeover? She smiles at you.
Certainly. How much do I owe you, considering all the labor that went in?
You can owe me by keeping Miss Valentina safe.
That I can say we can definitely do.
Kyle just puts his arms up, he's like, Hero Squad.
Kanan is gonna be standing behind Kyle, like tapping his foot on the ground with his arms
Just
crossed.
looming over him with eyes
He's doing
looking
the
down.
dad thing.
Yeah.
He looks behind him. Hey,
He's gonna very gently take the cloak away from him.
no! Come on!
And
Roger, don't!
he's gonna
Roger, stop him!
he's gonna point towards the tent that he was sleeping in. March,
Come on.
mister.
I helped the group. You have to admit that.
You did.
We can admit you did, but you also do need to get sleep since you were out all night.
March,
Fine.
mister.
Mm. You see, he does that kid thing where he pretends like his limbs are super heavy and he just like groans as he like throws himself into the tent. Mm.
Katie's gonna follow him in to make sure he's gonna go to bed.
Oh my god.
Magda then looks over to Paul and goes like, "Oh, Jesus."
Nice to
You
see
don't
you
have
too.
to pretend it's not bad.
The fucking rarity. He goes like, "Ooh, the that's a nice little accoutrement, as they call it, above your head there."
Yeah,
Valentine just says like, "Well, son, I've seen stranger things, and I think." She puts her hand on your shoulder. "You look every bit as handsome as you always did, son."
Thanks.
I just
And
gonna
hey,
never see that told you.
and hey, she points at Roger. "Y'all are matching now." Just complete silence.
Roger just kind of smirks at Paul just slightly.
All right. Magda rolls up her sleeves. "I'll get started tonight by washing out those dirty drawers."
Oh my god, dirty draws.
She said, "I know what you boys are like. Don't argue with me now."
Oh god, she's gonna wash their underwear.
My God,
He
That's
was
gonna
like,
be
I,
so awkward.
I
Roger's
said,
like, I have prestidigitation for a reason.
she says, like, "Now, none of that magic stuff now, right? Nothing beats a good hard hand to clean.
Uh, all right.
Now, I'm gonna, now I'm gonna expect those drawers in this basket." She takes out a little straw basket. "Every night before bedtime, all right?"
I'm okay with washing my own. I've done it before.
She squints her eyes at you.
I got a feeling we don't got a choice in the matter.
Meanwhile, living in a desert, you learn to keep your clothes clean, but okay.
Hi, Winston.
She looks at you and goes like, "Well, desert boy or no, you're living in my mom's house now, all right? And in my mom's house, no one goes around with empty, dirty drawers."
I'm not saying I'm not. Got it. No point arguing.
Now,
Oh,
have a good night, all of you. We'll get started tomorrow, and drawers.
draws. I like the way he says it. Drawers. Not draws. Drawers. You gotta, yeah, you have to do it, you have to say it, draws.
Drawers.
Yeah, not draws.
She looks over to Charity and goes like, "You look like a mom. Come on. I could use an extra hand with these."
She has a certain condition.
She said, "Oh, honey, I know all about that condition. Doesn't make them any lesser than us. Come on."
I mean, Charity was doing better, as I recall, anyway.
And she starts talking to Charity like she was just a normal person. Goes like, "Now, what can you tell me about their cleanliness?" Meanwhile, you can hear over in Kanan's tent, Kyle already beginning to get like sassy and childish with Kanan. Goes like, "No, I want my cloak back."
You're not getting your cloak back. Not until you go to bed. Father knows best.
But you didn't know that I went out.
And you'd better not tell me. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Tell you go to sleep. You just watch me go to sleep. I'll get that cloak back.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Magda, on the other hand, just gets out a little piece of the shoulder pauldron and just looks at you and goes like, "Tonight or tomorrow, buddy?"
I'll go into my own tent to get changed.
All right. Well, guess it's life on the road again. Magda looks at you, Fulma, goes like, not like I was getting much business in there anyway. Turns out peace doesn't need a smith around often.
Well, we do have a place. It'll take some time to get to, but perhaps setting up a forge can be arranged there.
Hey, I've seen how much you use those weapons. The best thing a smith can feel is knowing that their tools are well used. So if anything, you guys are doing me a favor. And can you make sure my room is like on the same floor as Miss Valentina?
Of course.
All right. And I'm gonna you tell anyone about this, I will dent your armor.
No worries. No mom's the word.
All right.
Between you and me, as far as her marriage falling through, it worked out better for her that it did so.
Pie eating.
You see her already smiling and say, "Oh, yeah, I heard something about that. Shame."
Shame.
Well, he was something of a devil.
Oh, I would never talk ill of the dead. But she was still smiling at you. He was like, "Can't smile about it though." Hi. And with that, we can end the session.
Yeah.
There's one thing I wanted to do with Roger before we end it.
Oh, go ahead.
Can he just do a quick check over Paul's horns? He wants to check and see if they are actually horns or if they're antlers.
Paul's just standing there, kind of brooding, and then all of a sudden you see the emergence of two red hands, just kind of wiggling their fingers up in the air before they like reach forward and almost like kind of massage, like just undulate his fingers into his horns.
What are you doing?
Look, I'm just checking you over, alright? These are new. We gotta make sure everything's fine.
They feel about the same as you're used to, Roger. In fact, it's strange to you. They feel a little bit tougher than yours.
New
Yeah, I think the
handlebars.
only
What?
Yeah, I think the only way you're getting those off, honey, is with a saw. Or magic.
What magic?
Super glue.
No idea. We'd have to find something.
Super glue.
We'll figure it out. Leans over and kisses him on the cheek.
Even as you go to bed afterwards, Paul, your mind spins about the possibilities of why this has happened to you. And thinking about it more and more just stresses you out. And you can almost feel your body becoming quite hot. But for Roger next to you, it just feels nice having a little blanket comforter next to him.
Oh my god, he's a tiefling.
Ooh.
He's like, my boyfriend is warm. Yes, good.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Cool.
Paul's expression, all the thing you can only think of in your mind is, I have to cook. I have to cook. I have to cook.
Yup.
Delete. 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 Delete.
And even more so, you hear Magda's voice. Sorry, Valentina's voice outside goes like, "First thing in the morning, I'm making y'all breakfast."
Oh.
And almost like bile raises up in your throat, Paul,
Yup.
as you're thinking to yourself,
You've got
He'd rather starve.
competition.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Irina trying to cook breakfast.
Good God.
and that's what
Be
we're
an
gonna end
egg.
with.
Yay!
Beautiful.
That was shenanigans.
Oh my
Wow.
god, there was so much that happened there.
So, these two allies are the first of a new mechanic I'm adding in. with your home now treated as a base, you guys can now add additional allies that can change the insides and add additional resources to you.
Nice.
Because
That-
with the crows now diminished, you guys are gonna have to build back your war chest as it was.
Rip. All those birds.
But now you have a smith and a shopkeep / mom.
Who
We've-
wants to wash our drawers?
Like I
that-
said, let's go lesbians. Let's go.
That was a lot for 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Whoa, we were playing. Oh,
Oh yes, we
Wow,
fit in a lot.
yeah. I only just now looked at the clock and I was like, oh.
Wow.
That's how you know we were having a good time.
I've had
I
like 4
was.
people DM me and being like, "Are you still in your game?" And I'm like, "Yeah," because I'm just sitting here thinking, "Oh, it's like 8 or 9 or something."
Yeah.
And I don't even look up.
You should post to everybody what your horns look like now.
Give me a sec.
I love how Val asked if we were still in the game, and Rattle said yeah, and I guess he was in the stream because then we just got this
You just
message.
got the- yeah.
Gotta put some eggs in you.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
The Kanan special.
There's the boy.
Also,
Oh my god. Oh my god, those are actually tiefling horns.
Props to anybody who can figure out what the design is of.
Vaginas.
What?
It also reminds me of the you know the little red thing in the logo of the Shadow the Hedgehog game?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not that.
Egg?
Doesn't it look like a freaking... Is it a freaking rooster's comb?
It sure is.
Oh my god.
Fucking knew it.
Chicken tiefling.
Wow. That's interesting.
I'm like,
Also, now,
Huh?
how do you feel knowing that Kanan is well known for that catchphrase now?
I don't mind. Kanan hates it.
Gotta put some eggs in you.
Yeah, if anybody mentions that to him, he might punch him.
If we had a soundtrack of like songs dedicated to you all, that's probably gonna be Kanan's.
What?
Gonna put some eggs in you.
No.
Roger's having too much fun with message just because he's realizing he can do that shit.
You fucks.
Yeah.
It's also the first of Kyle being a little bit rebellious.
Yeah, so, oh.
But
Not gonna lie, Roger
That's-
didn't expect that. Roger was just like, yeah, I give the kid this,
It was-
he can stay
it was-
safe since he's gonna be in battle with it.
it was fucking perfect because he had to talk with Falmouth, and then you were like, "Oh, hey, here's this cloak that will help you sneak around."
It's beautiful.
So, I'm just thinking, like, is Kanan gonna have to, like, punish him? Like, put him in a corner? Or, like, I'm trying to think
Oh,
here.
you know that only encourages kids.
I mean, he did a good thing, and he didn't
Yeah.
get caught. So
But
But
he
he
knows how to
also...
use.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say he knows how to use the tool that was given to him. So that's at least good.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, he
Yeah.
also disobeyed his dad, so there's that,
Well,
too.
Additionally, what if you ran into the Baron, who might have
Yeah.
things that pretty much can negate magical stuff or see through invisibility, whatever.
Remember, this is a kid that grew up with like his family taken from him, and his dad was a doctor. So, main thing that he learned and like just is just he doesn't like seeing people sad, hurt.
I understand that, but
Yeah, which is why when he talked to Falmouth, he was just like, "Oh no."
self-preservation. Like that
Kanan,
kind
are
of
you in luck?
Falmouth's
We've got
just
two
mostly
lesbian moms
mad
now.
that Falmouth's just mostly mad that Valaki is now at the complete mercy of the Baron, and there's nothing they can do at this time.
I mean,
Like he is
wasn't
mad about that.
it was already?
It was, but now even Beatrice isn't there to defend it.
Well, the thing is, he's basically gaslighted the town into thinking you guys are the culprits. Dead circus members also make things look worse too.
Somebody setting the tent on fire didn't help any either. Just gonna say.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? It felt good, so I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, no, that was a fun moment. It's Kanan dipping into some dark urge shit.
Roger, them just Kanan just doing the countdown, even though everybody's there has gotten punched in the nuts.
If anything, the punch in the nuts encouraged him.
Honestly, Falmouth is just keeping ceremony prepared just in case Kanan needs an atonement.
But yes, Kanan off doing some sussy dark urge stuff.
Well, I blame his mom for that, so.
But
That's why
Yeah.
Falmouth is keeping ceremony prepped just in case.
Odalia likes that shit. So.
There are two wolves inside you.
There's a reason
And
why
they're
I cut
both
away
howling.
from most. There's a reason why I cut away from most of the rest of the conversation Kanan was having with Odalia, because probably got spicy.
Raunchy.
But
Roger's just
yes.
happy to have a weapon that works.
Something
Meanwhile,
you can
Falmouth-
hit with.
You mean the
Meanwhile,
force
Falmouth
blade?
still.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Falmouth still wants to help him with his dexterity, just because yeah, you still need to get hit less often.
Yeah, no, I mean Roger's all down for that.
Oh,
He's just like, oh, thank God I got a
my God.
weapon.
That's for Kanan.
I had to. I'm sorry. I've
That's
seen people do it,
amazing.
and I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta.
Oh,
see it.
That's Kanan's official soundtrack now.
Oh my
Kane's official playlist.
I
Gonna
haven't
put
even
some
heard it.
eggs in you.
That's on you. I've only heard one of those songs.
Oh my God, my chest hurts.
Good luck explaining to Kyle how Dragonborn physiology works with that.
Oh, he's got balls.
Birds and the bees is gonna get real confusing for this poor baby.
He's got balls,
probably-
so.
Well, yes, but Dragonborn will still lay eggs.
Yeah, 'cause it depends on who you ask, because if you ask you, Mel, he's gonna think all people
Well,
lay eggs.
well, according to official Dragonborns, if they mate with their same ancestry or whatever like that, they will lay an egg. But if they mate outside of their race, they will do birthing.
Oh, I know. I'm just like,
Birthing.
Kyle is really gullible, so he's probably gonna believe one person's tale as how it works for everybody.
Mm.
Yeah, Erin Evans is very, has done a lot in terms of Dragonborn lore for at least Forgotten Realms. She's done most of the stuff for that setting.
Well, that conversation about the birds and the bees can be left for another time.
Well, since you guys practically grounded Kyle, so
Well, he's punished for disobeying Kanan and for going off on his own.
He's got two lesbian moms. They can make him do the dishes. There you go.
All right, I'll accept that.
now except that he's gonna be helping to wash the drawers.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
no,
But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good time with this session. I know I did.
I did.
This was a blast.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valna's still probably going to continue trying to teach Kyle some defense in terms of that, just also so it instills some discipline.
Well, he's gonna get more curious about this stuff, so he's gonna be asking for everybody to help him with stuff. He's gonna ask Roger for archery, for Kanan for general hunting stuff, and also advice, and Falmouth for combat, readiness.
Oh, Falmouth has military background. He's going to be a drill sergeant in that sense.
And also, he's gonna ask Paul for, of course,
Magic.
bread making lessons, because he's asked Paul to show him magic before, and he's not sure the kid has potential for that.
Not yet, anyway.
Plus, Paul's got the brooding horn thing
Paul's
going
got
on.
issues going on.
Yeah.
Is
But hey.
Ismark and the others here too as well?
No,
Oh.
Ismark ran away with the Ravens when they basically bailed, because they had to
Gotcha.
clean up the evidence.
Yeah, because Roger's just I'm making note. Roger needs to check in on Irina next go around.
Yeah. Irina's going through a lot of stuff right now too, so. But you guys saved her, so yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
Falmouth's just glad she's safe.
And Cause alive, yay!
Cause a lot. Biggest bait and switch ever.
Yeah, because you guys didn't check his pulse after he went down again. I was like, oh, they don't know.
Oh my
Well,
god.
We can use this.
Oh my god.
Most of that stress and instant relief and also frustration is what caused the horns
Oh god.
for Paul.
So
Imagine.
stress triggered the tiefling atavism.
I
If
mean,
it's
assuming it is tiefling.
It's triggered something, all right.
now the entire party has horns.
Except for Kyle.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
players.
Irina. Well, and Irina. But
Yet.
You guys ended up having more in common than you guys thought.
Kyle going to that little scientist lady and just being like, "Hey, so you can get horns?"
Yeah.
Oh god.
Probably she's gonna like. I want to say she's not above testing on a kid, but this is like a lady
If
that's poor. We're
she-
talking about. She will.
If she tries
She
to
will
test
try it.
on Kyle, then
she's gonna have problems.
yeah.
Canaan-shaped problems.
Canaan-shaped problems.
Are you gonna do the Superman scare on her?
What's the Superman scare?
Fly her up real high and threaten to drop her.
I don't know, depending on if she tests on him or not. Like if she does it like behind his back, then yeah, he probably would. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Well, it depends on his mood and depends on how severe she did it.
Kanan dipping his toes into the blood pool, though.
What?
Okay.
He was like, "Oh, I like that. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me."
Well, I was just trying to dip into the dark side just a little bit.
And Vaughn's just like trying to like turn. Just made him wait for. He's like, "Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it."
Tiamat will remember that.
Oh dear.
Tiamat approves.
So and Bahamut disapproves.
Kanan's mechanic is having a Bahamut Tiamat alignment bar.
Yeah, that it's kind of sucky.
That's
No,
why.
I think it's character building.
That's why Fawn is going to be preparing ceremony.
Yeah, you all have your own little struggles going on, and I think that's good.
Yeah.
It's true.
And you all ended up with horns. I thought that was a really, really fucking funny coincidence, to be honest.
It's beautiful.
But yes, next session. How about? Let's see, are you guys free on the 2nd?
I am not, unfortunately.
Okay. How about? Oh yeah, Mel. Have you thought about a date for your September? Yeah. Okay. Well, if Saturday is no good, what about Sunday?
I can do the 3rd.
Yeah, how about the 3rd for you guys?
Yeah, we're good.
No.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna ask my other group to see if they'll be available on the 10th.
Alrighty. So September 3rd it is.
Yeah.
All right. We'll set ourselves for September 3rd at the same time as usual.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll have this on YouTube and it should be up tomorrow.
Watch me wake up at Saturday thinking we have session day.
Well,
Oh yeah. We Sharon had that issue yesterday because she was like, "I'm probably gonna sleep till the game," and I'm like, "For 2 dates."
I was like, wait a minute.
Nice. Thank you, Blaze. Alrighty. I'll also change Blaze's icon for next session because makeover.
Man,
All right.
I actually draw Paul now. Rattles.
alrighty.
Right.
Well, I will see you guys.
Gotta get my Adderall back on board first.
I will see you guys later.
Yep.
Yep.
You.
Hey guys, thank you for coming. You guys were awesome.
Thank you for hosting.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye bye.
Later, guys.
Bye.